Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today has been a little hectic. I don't know why, but everything was kind of conspiring against me to make it so I don't stream today. But we're still here. Like, first of all, I ended up waking up really late, like 10 o'clock, and I need to stream at 11, so that was just a bit short notice. And then I started feeling ill, like, at 10:30. And then at, like, 10:50, when I got back from feeling ill, my computer wasn't recognizing my second monitor that I kind of need to have OBS up on. So I had to, like, restart my computer, but luckily the restart actually fixed it. So that means that we are able to be here and play some Daggerfall. Because otherwise, we wouldn't be able to be here doing this. Because I kind of need the second monitor to be able to function here. Okay, so we're here in, I think, Sentinel, right? Something like that. And I don't think we have any quests left. Yeah, this was the one that was broken. I wonder if there's other ways to finish this one. Hawks and Goblin Pub. Because, yeah, we went there. We found his house, right? And then that brought us to the dungeon. Right? But it doesn't look like... Oh, it says if I'm successful in any of these in 30 days. Okay, so I'm guessing after 30 days, then it'll be fine. Cause yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Cause I found the dungeon. Hey, you, do you know where the person is? No, it's Neshton. Who's that? Is that the quest giver? Yeah. So yeah, I don't think we can finish that per se, unless there's some evidence. Where is that thing? Could be down this way. Unless there's some evidence to what happened in the bank itself. Which I think is this. Okay, so he doesn't even know anything about the Neshton guy. So yeah, seems like there's no way to really tell. Because this is the bank that they talked about. It was in the Bank of Sentinel. But evidently, that's not really going to be helpful for us. So that quest is just kind of borked. And it was worrying me that it doesn't seem to have any kind of a timeout timer on it. But it said after 30 days, then it'll hopefully go away. Which actually, I just noticed that a mix-up quest is now gone. Because we used to have, you remember we had a mix-up quest that was locking us out of, I think, this region? Or maybe this region. No, I think it was this one. Yeah. We were... Where we were? I don't remember. We were somewhere around here. Doing stuff. Oh yeah, Oxford. I remember that. Yeah. And we got into one of those mix-up quests, and I couldn't figure out how to finish it, so I just fled the country. Which worked surprisingly well. You know, we just got out and never looked back. So, we need to find some good quests, because we don't have any that we can do in here. Because that one was broken last we checked. So I guess let's just ask people about work. Beji again? Again, I literally took this person to be melted by the Lord of Worms, or whatever he's called. So how is it that she is still alive? And additionally, how is it that she still has a quest for me? I'm gonna check these weapon shops though. Just because I can. Ooh, Orcish Longsword. 7 to 21, 6 to 24. So this is still better. But they are starting to sell Orcish weapons. Like if I find an Orcish Daikatana, that would be absolutely amazing. Or at least an Orcish Claymore. I need a two-handed version. Man, as our levels go up, so do the fat loot that everything has, which I am quite happy about. Oh, that's Daedric. 6 to 24, 9 to 18. So the saber is a long blade technically, but first of all, how much would this cost? 27,000. I have that much in the bank, but no thank you. If I'm going to be buying a Daedric thing, it's going to be at least a Claymore. But that is a really good sign. We need to check more shops. And if they have some Daedric stuff... I mean, I don't think I checked any shops since I came back. I didn't even know they could have Daedric stuff yet. But let's just check a couple shops, because I really want to get some good gear. Whether that be a weapon or just some better armor, honestly. Because we still only have steel armor. And it just has not been giving us any better stuff. Aside from one mithril gauntlets that we turned down. And that's the bank. It's another apothecary. General store. Steel, not what we need. Nothing. Dwarven Claymore. I think I've been in here before. Since it last, reset. Probably because I was in there selling just a minute ago. But I hadn't checked all the weapon merchants. A Wakazashi. We haven't seen one of those in a while. But yeah, doesn't seem to be anything special in here. So we'll get going. I do wonder why the armor lags behind the weapons so much. Like, we've already seen a Daedric weapon, and yet only seen one piece of armor that is above silver. You know? That's a bit bizarre to me. Normally, you would expect them to go up together at the same rate. So, like, if I'm seeing Daedric weapons, you'd think I would also see Orcish or Daedric armor, but evidently that is not the case. So we need to head all the way up north, because I believe that's where the Feather and Priest is. Yeah. We need to talk to Deji again. Or Beiji? Oh, hello, Alaya. How's it going? Oh, is that? No, that's just a guy, right? Okay, yeah, it's just a guy in armor. For a second, I thought that was an orc, by just the way he was stanced up like that. So I was very confused as to why there'd be an orc in the middle of a town. Okay, I think it's that half of that building, right? We have been here a few times. No one comes to mind? Okay. Why am I even asking that guy? And you just need to go upstairs. Oh, the fan art is done? Nice. Yeah, you can just send that to me whenever you can. Where are the stairs? Are they through it? I have a map. Why am I not checking the map? Okay, they're right over there. How did I miss those? Okay. Your reputation precedes you. I'm in need of a courier. Would you by any chance be heading towards a Cordur farmstead anytime soon? 900 gold. I mean, I guess. So, Cordur farmstead. Let's see. Where's the exit? Not that I really need the money. I mean, 900 gold is more than you usually get. Probably because I'm leveling up. And, where's the door out? It's right there. How did I miss that? Okay. And then we can travel. Hopefully it's nearby. Oh, yeah, it's not too far. 5 days. We can travel recklessly. I don't really expect to be fighting anything over here. There's nothing too tough. Floating lamppost, okay. Who was it that I needed to give this to? There you are. 934 gold. Nice. Kind of unfortunate, though, that we didn't get anything other than just a little bit of money out of it. Let's go to a nearby large town. Okay. Now we should be able to head to some inns and get some jobs, hopefully. Here's one of them, and a camel. Do you have any work? No, not goodbye. I always hit goodbye instead of okay. Sirpti. The odd general store. Why is it odd? Okay, this way. There's a store here. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, I can go into info mode. The odd general store. Yeah, if you just right click on anything, you can tell exactly what it is. There's another store there. There's one way down there. I don't think I'll be able to select it, though. Oh, well. Let's go back to grab mode. I will check the goods first. Adamantium battle axe. Not bad. Additionally, are you even the person? You're not the person. The person must be upstairs. Are you the person? You are the person. Okay, there's still more shop shelves. Or at least this one more. Okay, now we're done. What job do you have? Got a lead on a house in town that's going to be holding some big money overnight? No. I do not do that thievery stuff because I have 0 sneak skill. Hey you. Do you know of any work? Haven't heard of any work. Okay. Let's go ask more people at some of the other taverns. Which is down this way, or I guess over here there's another one. Barkeep. Got any work in this area? Can't help me? Okay, how about you? Oh. Need an escort? Seem to have taken an illness no one can cure. Can you help me get to Zonatuza to see one of Sentinel's experts? I must be cured. Well, you see, that's great and all. I guess I can do it. Fine. You see this person at the Temple of Kinnereth. 261 gold. Okay. Gefühlte. So let's map. So where was it exactly? There we go. That's easier. And only shave a day off the journey. Okay. Now we need to go to the... There's some kind of festival going on apparently, but we don't have time for that. We got to get this person to this place. Oh. A fire atronach. Sure. Oh boy. Yeah, those things are getting easier and easier. Let's see. Kinnereth. Who are we supposed to talk to? Let's see. Who exactly was it? Kifilte. Okay. Kifilte. She gives an explanation of the symptoms for the last several days. Kifilte listens intently, showing signs of concern, and then asks to conduct a more thorough investigation, or examination. After casting a few spells, he jumps back in alarm. What have you done? Who have you offended? These are no ordinary wounds. You carry an illness of the Daedra. She looks ashamed and asks how much the cure will cost. There is no cure. Within a few days, you'll become contagious and infect everyone you touch with the same. The plague will cover Sentinel. You are now a mere vessel of the Daedric will, and thousands will suffer at your hands. The only cure for one of your kind is death. And were I not sworn to heal, I would administer that death to you this instant without remorse. Kifilte looks at you expectingly, hoping you will be brave enough to take the person's life. For her part, she begins to beg. No, this is all out of proportion. You can't kill me. I know, we'll do something. I'll go flee off into the wilderness and never speak to another sentient being again. I'll live off rabbits and fruits. I'll keep away from every civilization in Tamriel. Please, just give me my life. The decision appears to be in your hands now. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's multiple things. First of all, it's a Daedric plague. Plagues, as you know, it says here, it's a plague. It's not just an illness. Most of the time, just a regular illness will be trapped to a singular species. But a plague can often be transmitted between multiple species, even if it's like asymptomatic. Such as how like fleas and rats and birds and stuff can all carry different, you know, illnesses and plagues with them that can then infect humans as well. So I really doubt that if she just goes off into the wilderness, that nothing will be infected by some supernatural Daedric plague. Like, it just doesn't seem like that's a great option. Additionally, if she were to have gotten this Daedric plague, that kind of means that, you know, she offended a Daedra, or has at least been talking with Daedra or interacting with them, which means that she's not really trustworthy and might even be purposefully trying to spread the plague. Maybe that's why she came here and had me take her to a more populated city, is so that the plague could spread more. I don't know. So I think that there's only one option here should this person be trusted, which, I mean, they worship Kinnereth. I don't really distrust them. So yeah, we need to kind of end the plague. Okay. You think it's easy for me to tell a person to die? My heart aches, such is the burden I carry in this line of work. Thank you for carrying out such a grievous act. Yep, not a lot of money, not a lot of XP, not a great quest. But you know, it is what it is. Does this place have a tavern? No, but it does have some shops, we might as well check there. And I don't know, I feel like they handled that very incorrectly. Like, you could have... Oh, it's a clothing shop. We don't need a clothing shop. Might as well get the name of it, though. But... yeah, he said that they had a few days before they became contagious still. So, you would think that they could have, like, done something, or at least gotten some atonement, maybe come to terms with the situation in the next few days. Mithril Daikaton, that's what I have. Sadly, I mean, I wish it was an upgrade, but at least we're getting to the point that we definitely are finding similar stuff to what I already have. Okay, well, there's nothing better here. Do you have anything to sell? Might as well check. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, but we need to find another dungeon. There's no taverns here, so I guess let's head up to... I don't know, one of these? Whichever one just looks nice. I guess Nerissa? Seems as good as any. It's a big city, too. It's got walls. And numerous shops and taverns. Oh, it is tall. What the heck? Alright, then. Well, let's start looking around. Now, the big cities are both good and bad. In that they can be really good for... Stop right there. Harsh voice calls out to you. You turn to see an armored figure with a grim demeanor. You there, are you a member of the Mages Guild? No? Stay safe out there, alright? Okay. Okay, bye. Why was he asking if I was part of the Mages Guild? And who the heck are you? Do you have work around here? Sad. You there. What work is there? Nurman. Nurmum. At Palace. Just at Palace. Where is Palace? Don't know and don't care. Is Palace like the palace? And thus, I would kind of know where it is. Gotta go north of where we're standing. Are you gonna just mark it on the map? Yeah, it's just north. Which I assume is this? Possibly? I mean, if it is a palace, then I can kind of know where to expect it. But if it is just a place named Palace, then yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and this isn't a palace, this is a graveyard. So you. Where is Palace? Okay, you put it on the map. Oh, because Palace is the palace. It is just a different thing than this, because this is the graveyard. And we've been having thunderstorms a lot in game recently. Not sure why. Well, let's head that way. Let's see, what's this? Order of Arcade. We can kind of just check what everything is, make sure there's nothing fancy going on around here. Someone slips in mud and gets laughed at. Understandable. A book room. No thank you. Palace. Oh, it's closed. Well, that's just... Why do I keep saying glowing things coming off of me? That's kind of concerning. Let's wait a while. See if it's open now. Apparently so. So who was it I was supposed to talk to? That wouldn't tell me in there. I'll just need to... Nurmum. That's it. This is when I need help. I need to get this holy relic to my contact in Joyous Oracle of Arcade. But I received word that a vampiric tribe does not want my courier to get through. You're the only person I can think of who might get it through. Will you try? I mean, sure, I'm up to fight vampires. That sounds like a lot of XP. So where are the vampires? Business with vampires. Circular relic to his contact in... Yeah, Joyous Oracle of Archay. Okay, then. Joyous Oracle of Archay. Take me there. We'll go cautiously so we're at full health when we get there. See a statue with a plaque. Sure. Any vampires? Are you a vampire? No. There's no vampires here. So... whom? Tieglin. Tegan? Tegan. The Order of Archay. I assume that's this? Yeah. Tegan. Are any of you Tegan? You're Tuvam. This is close. Oh, hi. Tegan. Those Night Stalkers were wise to try to keep this out of my hands. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Okay, thank you. What Night Stalkers and where are the vampires? I was promised vampires. I'm just disappointed. I didn't see a single vampire on the way here. That's just sad. Fine, I guess no vampires for me. But we need a new quest. Let's see. So where were we before that we were doing a lot of stuff? I think I found like a really... Yeah, I think it was this one maybe? A really densely packed region that I was questing in a while back. Also, I do wonder if banks... Are banks separate in this game? Because I have a bunch of money in the Bank of Sentinel. So is that like the only bank that my money is in, or are the banks universal? Because it's a lot more accurate that, you know, the banks would be regional. But let's see. So banks. I'm trying to look up if they're actually everywhere. Because if it's only in Sentinel, I'll kind of want to stay near Sentinel. But if it's anywhere, then I'll probably just, you know, go wherever I want and find a bank later. The account can be deposited or withdrawn. Each regional bank has separate bank accounts. Okay, so it's essentially the entire region is the bank account. So here, any city that I go to that has a bank will have the same bank balance as Sentinel. But if I were to go to a different region, like up here, it would not have it. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we got to stay around here, apparently. And is there anything else here? Nope, just the Order of Archay. Maybe I should move all my money from the bank to a different bank. Maybe somewhere that worships Mara. Because that was the guild that we have already kind of got good relations with. But let's just go to the nearest town and see if we can't find another inn. Get some more quests going. I'm really hoping, I mean, we've gotten a lot of money from some of these quests. I mean, a few thousand already. But still, we kind of need not money, but XP. Because what are we going to spend the money on until we're high enough level to start getting good Daedric items, you know? Or at least Orcish. Something better than what we already have. Let's check all these. Mithril Saber. We did find a Daedric Saber. Is there anything upstairs? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Okay. We did find one Daedric item, but maybe we have nothing to sell. Talk. Do you know of any work around here? Queen's Chasm is a place you need to go. Loldir. Okay, we'll go find Loldir. Where is that? I guess we're never gonna know until we start actually looking. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Where's Loldir? Oh, that's the outside door. Okay, never mind. And it's also an outside door. Where's Loldir? You're Loldir. Forgive my inattentiveness, Redyard. I simply could not sleep last night. Some imbecile started an argument with me regarding my ancestors, and I could not let it go. Our shouting led to yelling and then to screaming, and I still carry the burden with me. Perhaps you could at least bring some comeuppance on my part. Would you be willing to show this fool a little humility through the percussive medium? Yeah, sure. Thank you for accepting. I suppose I have a book I could give you for doing this. Find the fool in the wooding resonance, likely dreaming of who to start a fight with next. All I ask is that you bring me a word of remorse on the foe's part, and I will say this now, do not go beyond that. I will not have blood on my hands this day. By tomorrow. Okay. Wooding residence or something. So how big is this town? Not huge. So if we just go like this, we kind of just look at every house, there's a pretty good chance that we'll just kind of stumble across the residence, and we can, on our way through, ask people where it is. Because, you know, in a larger town, it would be kind of useless trying to just look house by house. But, because it's a smaller town, you can kind of do that. Ask around more, okay. Residence, 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 residence. Rock. Yeah, there's still a range limit on this, sadly. We need word to get back to him by tomorrow, so we gotta be speedy about it. Hey, you look kind of like a guard. Do you happen to know where the residence is? Find it that way, northwest. Okay. So this way. The odd armor. Oh, there's a wooden residence. Okay, I found it. Let's check the odd armor though. Because any armor shop has a chance of having something good in it. Nothing. Okay. Now we need to go to the wooden residence, which was over here. This one, I think. Nice floors. Who am I supposed to be, like, beating some sense into here? Is it you? Or is it you? Oh, I think it's you. So how do I do this without, you know, killing them? Ask me to teach some humility to a foe who lives in the wooden residence. How do I do that without slaughtering them with my weapon? Do I punch them? Let me see. Because I don't... They're a bard and they're a human anyway, which means that they scale with me. So let's see. A witty response. Do I hit them with sword? Okay, this quest is not apparently listed on the wiki. Okay, that's a problem. Let's just save. And let me attempt to equip a book. I guess. He didn't even give me a book. Let me attempt to just punch them. Can I punch them? Yes. Of course, my hand-to-hand skill. Finally, I take it back. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, that's all he wanted. Where's the exit? Okay, thank you. Well, I didn't kill them. I just had to land one punch on them, and then they just kind of gave up. I was in the Queen's Chasm. That's over here. And then the guy was in here. What satisfaction this brings me. To think that a simple beating could solve my problem. Thank you, Redguard. Here's the book I promised. May it serve you well. Alright. Not really useful. Are there any other quests in here? You. Any more work? Don't have any employment at all? Okay. You. Don't know what it pays, but Thokta has something to do with the Howling Scorpion. Okay. Seems like another bar. So it's either this one or this one. That would be that one? Yes, okay. When you find Thokta. There you are. Find me in desperate straits, my dear Redguard. I have received word from some Ramoga thugs that they intend to ransack my house tonight. I don't suppose you'd be available to do a little creative facial rearrangement on these fellows? Yeah, sure. I like beating up thugs. They will strike at the Woodhard residence in 3 hours before midnight. Be there and wait for me for that time. Wait with me for that time. Once they have been defeated, I will be safe once again. Okay. Where might this residence be? Horse. Okay, guard man. Tell me where the residence is. Go west to where we're standing. And mark it on the map. Thank you. That's this little one? I think. Yep, it's the little tiny one. Okay. This must be a place. Fits the description. Well, can we just rest in here? Well, what time is it now? I've never figured out how to tell what time it is in this game. It's a few hours before. Let me look again. Assassins have threatened to assault her between 9 and midnight at the Woodhart residence. Well, it's definitely not 9 and midnight. Let's just wait 1 hour. See what happens with the sun. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Well, it's definitely not 9 o'clock to midnight. Can I load her inside, I wonder? I think 9 o'clock would be past sunset, right? Well, midnight would definitely be past sunset, so let's just wait like another 4 hours. Okay. Well, they're still not here. Maybe wait another hour? Maybe like 8 o'clock right then? Ochta is still not here. Maybe she's outside the house somewhere? Nope. Alright, well, wait another hour. Not much else I can do. That's it, they're not here. But yeah, generally when it comes to the whole hair situation, it's not exactly, I mean, I would think that the term bald would indicate that the character at some point had hair to begin with, but you know, lore wise, since it's a, you know, form that is not exactly natural, is more of a form that is taken on. Oh, here you are now. And I killed the thug. Nice. So generally, I suppose hairless would probably be more accurate, but a lot of people do see it that way. As just, oh, that person do be bald. Okay, well, I killed one thug, but the person won't talk to me still. Maybe I need to wait another hour? Maybe there's more thugs waiting? I can wait inside. There are enemies nearby. Where? Oh, hi. This is not your problem, stranger. Leave Thokta to us, or we will cut you down where you stand. Yeah, I'd like to see you try, because that's all just XP for me. Maybe the other guy was just random. Let's see, R. Wait another hour. That's it. Will you talk to us now? No. Well, let's go outside, see if there's any more guys out here. And who are you? You're just a barbarian. Yeah, I'm assuming the barbarian just showed up in the middle of the night while I was waiting randomly. And he had nothing to do with the assassinations thing. So we killed the assassin. Yeah, I can't turn in the quest yet. Maybe I need to wait until morning for her to go back to the inn. Well, we'll just keep waiting. I guess if an enemy shows up, it'll stop the waiting, so we can wait longer periods at a time. Is it daytime yet? Just about. Is she still in here? Yes. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. Now it's definitely daytime. Still can't talk to you. Why is that? Assassins have threatened to assault 9 and midnight. Yeah, that did happen. Maybe I need to go back to the inn that I got the quest from. That was the scorpion, right? But yeah, and I definitely understand the habit of ending up writing long paragraphs. Oh, she's here too. And yet, still can't talk to her. Well, I guess we'll come back to that. Does anybody else have work for me? There's multiple barkeeps here, apparently. Don't know of any employment. Ought to learn a trade. Ah. Regret to admit that I have made poor business decisions. Oh no. Not one of these again. The last one got completely bugged. But sure. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed to send us to a dungeon. So that is fine. So this one, yeah, it's the same thing. We gotta go to the manor and then explore the manor, find the item. The item will send us to a dungeon. We explore the dungeon. Hopefully actually find the thing in the dungeon this time. Hawkheart Resonance. Is this where I need to be? I would assume so. Yeah, Hawkheart Resonance. Now we gotta find an item on the ground in here. Somewhere. Aha. A piece of mercury. Kosa Mines. Okay, how the heck do I just have a piece of mercury in my inventory? Okay, it's just... it's just a little piece of mercury, I guess. That's normal. You know, it's liquid at room temperature, but it's normal. What was it? Something like that? Tosum mines, that was it. Let's head there. Why does it look like there's two mountains? Do they both have dungeons? No, this is just a random one. That's the dungeon one. Okay, now we gotta do the save thing. Save before. Save after, even though there's a guy right there. Who are you? A ne'er-do-well, it would seem. A warrior, it says. Okay, nothing exceptional on him. Luckily, we actually have a lot of inventory space now, so we should be able to really get some good loot in here. If we find good stuff, that is. Oh, what are you? Iron Atronach. Okay. Not too tough. Surprisingly, you would think an Iron Atronach would actually be quite difficult, but evidently not. A chest. Not what we need. Oh, hi. What are you? You are nothing. Okay, you're a giant. But very wimpy, so very good. How did they, like, end up parrying my attack when I hit them from behind? Seems like it'd be very hard to do. Someone, is this a door that someone's coming out of? Not anymore. Okay. There's an orc. Orc sergeant. That's new. I'll take an elven item. I think I hear another giant. Just steel. Oh wait, what were these items? Leather, iron. Okay. Yeah, definitely hear another giant somewhere. Not sure where exactly. I think it's in this room. Oh, there's two in here. Well, they're not all that tough. In this game, they certainly don't send you to space like they do in Skyrim, which I guess is good. Okay, we've already been here. So, map. Which way do we go now? There's still more ways down that we can go, so let's be thorough. So we don't have a bunch of branching paths everywhere that we never explored. Okay, and this seems to just be a loop. Anything else down there? Yes, there's 3? Yeah, 3 additional ways to go, it looks like. Maybe 4 or 5. So that is down here. Let's go. Oh, another Atronach. I don't like those because they don't drop anything. Okay, that's where we killed the first giant. So where are we now? Okay, so we missed this. Let's go back and figure out what's on these. Okay, 200 gold. I'll take it. Iron and leather only. Yeah, once again, we're finding like mithril weapons, and yet leather and iron are the most common armor. So I don't know what that's about. And if that's like normal. At least the Atronox can give us XP. That's what's important. Okay, so we still need to go back the other way. So let's do that. Should be back this way, I think. And then we just go left here. More orcs. Nothing of use. Carrying on. Oh, we got some people in here. Hopefully some people with some good money. Nothing too important. Loot pile in here. Griffin feather. Doesn't look to have anything else. Okay. That looks like a dead end. So... yeah, let's head back up. And then head out that way. Yeah, that's this way through this door, and then to the right, I think, was an unexplored venue. Yeah. Really, any way we could go is unexplored. So we got another orc. I like that they've changed it to orc sergeants, so they're slightly stronger. Because, yeah, the earlier orcs we were fighting just weren't cutting it anymore. You know, things need to survive 1 or 2 hits before I actually get any decent amount of XP. Huh. Ow. I was distracted by the, you know, red eyes in the vent up here. Okay, well, let's rest a bit. There we go. Got another loot pile. Elven katana. Probably worth it. I don't hear anything near us. It might just be silent enemies like humanoids. Or there might just literally be nothing in here. Which would be upsetting, because I mainly do this for the XP. How do you even fit through that door? Another giant by the sound of it. Yep, right there. Easy. Any items in here? Nope. Kind of hard to see because it's so dark, but you know, it is what it is. No sneak attack. Okay. More money. Nothing too important. So far, so good. Religious. Ooh, 2,100 value. I will take that. Thank you very much. This place is kind of confusing. I mean, it's just a lot of very linear tunnels that are all kind of just sprawling throughout the place. There's not many, like, big open rooms. We haven't found water anywhere yet, either. Which I guess is a good thing. Nothing there. Moving on. Loot pile. Let's see. Ooh, Dwarven. An enchanted Elven. I'll certainly take that. That's a sarcophagus of some sort. Well, it was a coffin, but it has an ankh on it, so who knows what you would call that. Okay, that loot pile has already been looted, it looks like. Or just had nothing in it. But have we already been here? We have. Okay, but we haven't been down this way. There's a giant in here. Okay. Now let's take stock of the situation. Where have we not been? We haven't been down there. So there's extra ways down over that way. So let's go that way. So if we go just forward and out and kind of hang right, we'll get there. Okay. You know, it's funny because every time I leave a menu, I kind of need to like let my eyes adjust. Is this the right way? No, I went one thing too far. And we're going back this way. Okay. So just go right. Oh, okay. So right and then a bit left. This way? Yeah. Bit left. Not that much left. You go more right and then left. This way. Alright. And then this is this place. Let's start with this ramp here. Oh boy, water level. Okay, loot pile. Elven bow. I'll take it. Let's look at the map. Make sure there are no hidden doors. Doesn't look like it. Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. Because being underwater is a bit stressful. For sure. Because you're on kind of a time constraint. But I'm more willing to do it now than I was at the start of the game, so that's probably good. Alright, so where else do we need to go? Behind us. So this way? Oh, got one shot. Steel and chain. Nothing important there. Okay, we need to go further this way as well. Okay, but this leads back to here, which we haven't gone this way. Luckily, so far, there's nothing in here that's actually very dangerous to us. Which is very nice. Okay, and this leads us back up to somewhere we've been, but we haven't gone this way. So let's rest up, because we already killed stuff here. Get our health back. Okay, we've not been in any of these places. So let's start exploring around here. I don't know, every time I hear that door sound, I think there was some kind of door that I missed somewhere. Like along the side of the hallway that has opened, and an enemy is going to come and attack me from it. That's not always the case. Is that anything? I think that's just part of the floor. Okay, we've been here before. Let's go back up, and I think it's a left. Like right past here. and here. Okay, got the warrior. Anything good? Silver. Ooh, mithril. Yes, please. The first legitimate piece of mithril that we've gotten. And a silver. Which, I don't know if that's actually any better. Let's see. Used, new. Let's keep the new steel, because they're both the same armor level. We're definitely upgrading to that mithril, because that's from 9 armor up to 15 armor. That's very nice. Okay, let's just put that away, because we don't really need it. And I guess, actually, the silver is... it weighs less, so I guess overall that's better. The mithril weighs less than the steel. Of course. Okay. So that's very good. Nothing in here. There's a giant. Again. Okay. Keep moving. It's the dead end, it looks like. Nothing on the ground. Iron. Nothing great. Okay. Oh, big room. I was just saying earlier how there's like no big rooms in here. Also, what were you getting hit by? Could have sworn she just got hit by something before I attacked. It's a little bizarre. Okay, there's the big pit, which is a staple of all these dungeons. Have this room. Iron, steel, and clothing. Oh, there's someone up there. An orc here. Elven, I'll take that. Alright. Now let's just look at our map here and see any paths that we haven't gone down. So there's one there. We came from here. There's one there that I think the ogre, the giant, came through. There's one there. So we got 3 paths overall to take. And then, of course, there's the pit. So we can go in there at some point as well. Why was he so much stronger than the other ones? Oh well. Okay, this leads back to where we were. Okay. So that's nothing. You feel somewhat bad. Oh no. So I guess let's... I'm gonna save and then use a cure poison. And hope that that does it. Oh. Stairs. There's a giant over there. Giant in here. steel. Actually, this one was silver here, so we'll take that. And I think, yes, that's the deed we needed. Okay. Oh. Apparently giant versus thief, the giant wins. It's good to know. Excuse you? I guess that door was locked, so they had to fight their way out. Okay. No hidden doors in this room. Don't know why I suspected that there was. I just kind of felt like there would have been. Okay, and that's all that was up here. And we got the letter, which is the most important thing. Because now that we have the letter, we can explore anywhere we want without having to worry about actually doing some kind of... Oh, it's just a dead end anyway. Doing some kind of, like, objective or anything. We can just kind of do whatever we want now. Okay, and down here... Apparently we didn't explore. Is that a door? No, they're just weird shadows. Okay, go to the end, go right. Atronach. Okay. So this leads us to the upper room, the upper floor. Are you guys fighting down there? I don't know where they're fighting. Maybe they're fighting above us. Okay, Warrior versus Iron Atronach. Warrior wins. Interesting, interesting. Any enemies here? No, we can rest. Get that health back. My Orcish went up again. Wow. I still don't know how that's going up. But evidently it is. Okay, so this brings us back down to here. We need to somehow get over there, I think. But how? Ow. Okay, now we're down here. There were two more doors down here that we didn't go through. Like that one. This is just a room. Okay. So that's explored. What else was there? Was there any other doors down here? I guess not. Okay. Well, then we can either go into the pit or go back up and hope for just another, like to find another route from here. But I think there's one here. I think we explored rather thoroughly. So where is the place? Coming up pretty quick, right? I don't know where to go. I could have sworn there was a place that we didn't explore. There's that there and there. Okay, yeah, and that's just to our right. Okay, nothing here. Orb here. Ooh, an Orcish mace. Our first Orcish item that we've actually picked up. And it makes a lot of sense that the orc was carrying the Orcish item, you know? So how do we get over there? Are there any doors over there? I don't see any. I guess I could climb up the wall. Who are you? Did I see something moving down there? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. That might be it. Okay, but there's still more stuff up here, like if I go that way. But let's do that. Why are the people's looking like 2D? Well, that's because most of them are 2D. I mean, it's a pretty old game, so I think 3D rendering just wasn't really very streamlined back in the day. So the entire environment is 3D, but the enemies you fight are all still just 2D sprites. Which, you know, isn't too much of an issue unless you get, like, above or below them. And then, you know, because if you're just looking straight on, they all look mostly three-dimensional. Oh, and I can't climb up because it has, like, a little balcony area. So how the heck are you going to get to that? My only thought is possibly if you jump at this wall, you might be able to start climbing. If you do it correctly, which I am not. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes when you jump at a wall, your character will start climbing it. Not in this case, though. So, we've explored everything down here. There are enemies nearby? Yeah, he's up there. Enemies nearby. Let's get into, like, this corner. Heal up. Because I'm fairly certain that... Oh, maybe using this? Yes, we can slow fall in. Well, that's nice. Although the slow fall is also making it so I can't, like, sprint. Because I think it's not like slow fall, it's actually levitate. So I'm having to just fight all these guys at walking pace, but that doesn't really do too much unless I need to, like, run away. Ooh, an ebony flail. Alright. We're certainly getting somewhere now. Yeah, how much longer do we have flying for? I'd like to be able to sprint. Was that an arrow that just flew past me? Probably. Yep, it was. Okay, levitation's wearing off now. Ebony Greaves. Oh, that is very good for us. Let's replace the steel with some ebony that now has 17 armor level. That is very nice. Okay. We're starting to get the good loot. So now there's many doorways here, and we haven't explored any of them. So let's, I guess, just go through door number 1. A map. Alright. Delightful. Don't know what that does for us exactly, but very good for us, I guess. Oh, there's a lever. I assume the lever is a way to get out of here. Let's pull the lever and see. Oh, yeah. That puts up stairs? Oh, maybe it's just part of the stairs. Oh. So there must be multiple levers down here that each open one portion of the staircase to lead out. I must have missed one in here. Yep. It's very dark. I can't see very well where all these levers are. Alright, but now we have a full, you know, exit strategy, I suppose. But there wasn't much down here aside from a big fight and a little bit of loot. Okay. Now, I suppose I should just work on getting out of here, because while there's still enemies to kill, it doesn't seem like that'll be incredibly easy to do. Or maybe this is just this part of the dungeon's cleared. So we go this way. Because I did see there were other ramps down from around where the entrance was. Okay, now from up here, we've got to go... Yeah, we gotta go forward and then right. There we go. So yeah, forward, right, and that will take us to that hall eventually. Okay, that leads us back around. Maybe this is it? Yes, okay. And then this, we take... Yeah, we just take a left and that'll take us back to the entrance. There's a few ways from the entrance that we didn't explore. Is this back to the entrance? No. That was the wrong left. There's a doorway we passed right here. Okay, we haven't gone forward, or if we go right and right, there's another way. Oh, and this takes us up. Okay. But, you know, the kind of loot that they've been giving us, I don't really want to leave. Although I guess our inventory is essentially full, so even if we get more loot, we'd have to drop something to pick it up. Okay, there's nothing in here, it looks like. So let's head down towards the entrance. It looked like there was another door right next to the entrance. Yeah, so there's the entrance. Here's a door we never went through. Okay. You wish to access your wagon and stay in the mines. No. I mean, accessing the wagon would be nice, because then we could hold more stuff, but I'm pretty sure I explored most of that dungeon, so... Not much to get from there, I think. So let's see, where was this? Oh, the Howling Scorpion in Ramoga. We gotta find Ramoga again. There we are. Let's head there. Now the Howling Scorpion is all the way south. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 major armor upgrades, which is very nice for, you know, just one dungeon. We could go in and sell some things. We also need to repair some things, too. Let's see how much ebony is worth. About 2,000. Orc is about 4.5 thousand. That is good. Right, and the Elven Daikatana, almost 1,000. Pretty decent. Okay. Got 6,000 gold out of that. Very nice. Do you have any new loot in here? I don't really expect you to. Yeah, it all looks the same as last time. Let's get out of here. Okay, and the guy, is it you? No. Who's the other bartender? Have you finished your quest yet? I was literally sitting there protecting that person until morning, and the person's still angry at us. Yeah, sometimes these quests are really quite buggy. Or at least unclear. Because we, as you guys saw, we were literally inside the person's house waiting all the way until morning when they only said 9 to midnight. And we killed the assassin, so who knows. Wasn't a high-paying quest anyways, and we got some XP out of it. So that's really all that matters. So let's head north. And go to the last tavern that we haven't been to yet and ask for work there. Okay. Ought to check some other community. Maybe. Queen's Chasm is a place you go look for a rooster. Okay. I can do that. So that's south of here. It is this house here. We're looking for Rooster, which is you. I have suffered a grievous wrong, and the law gives me no justice. Join me and right my wrong. You will be paid for your help. That is very indirect. I mean, it's very direct, but it's also very, like, there's no details here. Okay, let's go deliver justice. Mastercroft residence in the city. Don't we already know where the Mastercroft residence is? No, there's a Woodhart residence. Okay. Hey you, where might Mastercroft be? Well, we can at least look at all the residences around us. Maybe one of them will be the correct one. Probably not, though. So we'll keep talking to people if we can. Try southwest. Okay, and then you put it on the map. Good. Alright, so it's right here. Is it the small one or the big one? It's the big one. Okay. So we're here to do some justicing. Against whom? I'm guessing if we talk to the right person, things will continue, probably. I'm at the place. Oh, there you are. Cowards to the side of you two, there's no question what you've come for. Let us work something out. I mean, this apparently... Yeah. Apparently it's a whole cheating situation. And the law does nothing about it, so we're here to get some justice for the guy. I mean, yeah. This was our quest. This is what we do. How's he know magic? It looks no better than before. I thought this would satisfy me. It does not. I will not find rest until I find peace. A ring. Huh. And whatever this guy had, which is a lot more. Ooh, Elven. That'll fetch a pretty price there. Let's go to the armor place, which is more to the right. This house. And let's go sell the stuff that we just got so we have a clear inventory. Additionally, just check if they have anything new here. They do not appear to. Alright, sell those. Additionally, we need to repair this. And then there was the ebony greaves. That. Everything else is new. Oh, the katana's slightly used. 37,000. Okay, we can't repair everything. What is costing most money? It's the ebony greaves. Everything else is kind of chump change. But the ebony greaves getting repaired is like a ton of money. So that's not gonna be great. But I don't think it actually affects the armor level. I think it's just eventually things break. So we probably don't even need to repair anything aside from our weapon, because that's the only one that actually loses quality very quickly. So yeah, because yeah, I've never seen the armor actually degrade in quality, at least not very fast. And generally we'll find a better armor before then. So let's see, affiliations. Yeah, we're still doing pretty well with Mara. So maybe we should head up to a place with Mara and go from there. I know these regions up here all have Mara in them. So let's find a place here with a port. Let's go to Sentinel. And then we can actually withdraw all our money from the Sentinel Bank while we're here and move all of our stuff over. Because I'd like to move it all over to a bank of a region that has Mara shrines in it. Oh boy, another fire Atronach. Easy. I wonder what that event does. I mean, it lets you kill a free Atronach, which is nice. You know, free XP. But aside from that, like, does it increase your reputation in the town? Does it make people like you more? I'm not certain. And how did it even get into the city walls? It must have come in through one of the gates, right? Why would the guards just let it in? Okay, the bank is this one. Alright, let's withdraw all of it. Can't carry that much gold. Great. Man, can I not? Oh, why am I so heavy? I guess we have a lot of apothecary things. And maybe... No, this armor is actually lighter than the armor we had before. Oh, Daedric War Axe. If we just find... I mean, it's only a matter of time before we find a Daedric Daikatana. Someday we will. Okay, so we need to go to an apothecary, which is here. And sell to you. Pretty much just all of this. I'm never going to use it. There we go. Sell all. Get about 2,000 gold. Very nice. We do need more cure poison. There's only a resist poison. Yeah, I don't see any cure poison, so... Unfortunate. Okay, and there's books, there's clothing, jewelry. Okay, and another apothecary. Potions. Only healing and teleport. Teleport might be nice. I'll take a teleport. Just in case we get stuck somewhere and can't get out. And the teleport might help us. Oh. My fool of a half-sibling got into a bar fight last night and now stands to return and maintain our family honor. I personally don't care at all about how many faces get beaten in, but I promised my late father on his deathbed that I'd take care of my family. There are 115 gold pieces in it for you if you head over to the Rat and Cat and help with the fight. I mean, sure. You two should get along fine. Okay, well, we gotta go to a bar fight. That's just delightful. I also need to figure out what is weighing me down so much, because I remember we were at 50 weight at one point. But something... Oh, I could put stuff into the wagon. Like all these holy waters and holy daggers that nobody seems to want to buy for some reason. We could probably put more in there. Like all these miscellaneous potions that I'm not going to be using. Can't remove the item? Okay. Well, that's about as much as we can put over there. Can I withdraw my money now? No. We could take some of the armor or weapons and put them away, but like this, throw that into the wagon, that'll get us some extra stuff. Because it's not necessarily necessary for me to have these. The ebony... Oh, the ebony is only 1.25 kilograms, apparently. I need more ebony armor. That stuff's super light. Okay, now they're down to 60. Can we take it all now? Nope. I don't know how much that would even weigh. Maybe we don't have enough overall strength for it. Because 17,000 is 44 kilograms. Well, 17,000 is about half, right? So that would mean that we need 80 kilograms free, which shouldn't be too hard. Let's just throw everything into here. Banking, withdraw. Because I don't really expect... Can't carry that much gold. I don't really expect to be... Let's see. Ebony. There we go. All the armor is put away. All the potions are put away. We don't have any ingredients. So I don't know what is weighing us down so much aside from our gold. Can we put gold in the wagon? I guess not. So yeah, I guess our gold... Wait, yeah, our gold is 44 kilograms, and we're at 47 kilograms. So that's probably as little as we can do. There we go. Now... Wow, okay, 131 kilograms of gold. So we literally had to put away everything we had in order to withdraw all our money from the bank. That is a lot of money. Okay. Well, apparently we're going to go and help in a bar fight, so we do need some items with us. I probably don't need armor, because, I mean, it's a bar fight. We're probably not going to get all that. banged up, but we do need a weapon. And nothing else we can put away. So, we can't carry that. Fine, I guess we'll put some money back into the bank temporarily. Why is there a loot pile here? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't have my wagon open. I'll just deposit like 20,000 back in. Grab all this again. We need to open a wagon. Put all that in there. But we're also going to be taking this. And I guess we can equip all our armor again. Because we need to go to the... What is it? The cat and something? Must be one of these two that we haven't explored yet. And then we'll come back, put all our stuff in the wagon again, pick up all our gold, and travel to where we need to go. Because we should be at a place that has a port. I think Sentinel has a port. And then we should be able to go and just sail up to a place that has Mara temples. One of those northern regions. And then we'll be able to deposit all our money into a bank there. Hopefully with no issues while traveling. I think going by boat is fairly safe. Okay, straight ahead, so this should be the, well, A inn. Is this the correct inn? Rat and Cat. Okay, it is. So you enter the tavern, two figures stand up and start shouting at you. Among the cacophony, you pick out they're angry at your partner. A friend seems to be inevitable, or a fight seems to be inevitable at this point. Where even are they? Oh, hi. There you are. Well, thank you for dying. I appreciate it. The two figures. Maybe they're upstairs? Upstairs more? Nope. Okay. Where could they be? Oh, there you are. Okay. So is that the end of the quest? Wow, that was incredible. You fight like a demon on Sursum. Take the money. Just watching you thrash him was worth the whole debacle. Into a cloth sack containing 115 gold coins. Not a lot of money, but you know. It is what it is. Okay. Back down south. It is going to be exceptionally difficult to move all my money out of a bank once I have more than this amount. Because really, any higher amount of money than what I already have, and we just will not be able to carry it with our max burden, even if everything we own is in the wagon. Unless you can put money in the wagon, at which point we could carry a whole lot of it, but I don't know how to do that, so we're just going to have to make do as is. But it would be nice just to be able to carry the money in the wagon. Because then I'd just be able to have the weight of all the equipment that I'm holding on me. And everything else would just be thrown into the wagon. Get back to the bank, and then open the wagon. Then we can put everything away. I think that's all the armor we have. And all of it's in the wagon. Oh, we still have 85. Wait. Oh, because we have more gold than we had before. Right, because we didn't put it all away. Withdraw. Okay. Yep, back to 135.93. Wait. And now, map, because this has a port, we should be able to go somewhere that also has ports. So let's find which one of these regions is most populated. It looks like this one. This one's pretty densely populated. And ports. The capital city has a port. Going by boat, 6 days travel time. 12 days if we're going cautiously. Let's just go cautiously because we have all our money on us. Alright, now we need to find the bank. Which this, I assume it's kind of in the central area, but you never know. The shops are a lot more spread out in this place. But it's also a lot more green here, which is nice. Flagged down by a nervous looking person wearing robes holding a book. 39 gold. No thank you. Why would I take that for 39 gold? Let's see. We need the bank. Why are there two banks? Okay, he doesn't know. How about you? Banks. Bank. Try that way, northwest. Okay. Northwest is up here. Maybe here? We can go over there and see what that is. Finest supplies. Outfits. That's everything here except for one tiny house, which is there. Okay. So that's all that stuff. But none of that is the bank. So it must be either these or these. These are more northwest than the other ones, so let's go there. Here's the Fighters Guild. Good to know. An equipment store. Used merchandise. Okay. So how about up this way? It's nice they have a Fighters Guild. I might join that. Just because, you know, then you get plenty of good fighting-based quests, probably. Hopefully pays rather well. Okay, there's the bank. It says it's closed now, though. Oh, and there's the other bank. Okay, so both banks are just up right next to each other, which is a bit weird. I mean, I can see how a bank might need two different buildings. Maybe one's a storehouse and the other is like the storefront. I don't know. But I guess we're gonna go and buy a place for the night. Just because... Not talk, we need room. 1 day, 5 gold pieces, that's not bad. Okay. Because yeah, if you wait outside... Yeah, then you can get attacked by things, and I don't have any equipment. Alright, it's the middle of the night still. Excuse me, pardon me. Back to bed. Another 6 hours we go. Daytime? Almost. Maybe another 4 hours. The issue with sleeping indoors is it's hard to tell when it's daylight outside. Okay. Well, it certainly has the sound of it being daytime. You know, the music is different from night to day. So, let's go check out the banks. And it's open. Okay. You there. I wish to deposit everything. There we go. Keep it just a little bit for ourselves for any kind of repairs we might need. Then we can get all our gear back. Nice. And I think we'll keep probably cure disease, cure poison on us. Which we need more cure poisons. So let's go see if we can't find more apothecaries down here. Or let's also check out what this temple over here is. Because if this is a temple to Mara, they should have a potion brewer inside the temple. And I can access it with my current Mara rank. Yes, Benevolence of Mara. Good. I could also get quests here. It's you, right? Yes. I believe purification is both. So I'll buy a purification. Yeah, I think that pretty much cleanses you of any ailment, including disease, poison. At least that's what I assume. I'm not certain on that one though. So we could get some quests here, or we could just check out the Fighters Guild. Which I guess I'll do Fighters Guild first, because I've already done some quests for the Mara place and kind of know what those are about. What's this? Palace. Okay. Don't need to go to the palace right now. Fighters Guild. Where's the door? Oh, that was the door. And it's not open. 11 to 23. Locked. Okay. Loiter for another hour. Okay, they're open now. So what's going on in here? We've got a blacksmith. Okay, we might be able to get good prices on blacksmith stuff if we join the Fighters Guild. I probably want to talk to the person at the front gate, or like the front door, to join it. Oh. Need someone to deliver something for me. I'm willing to pay generously. Oh, that is rather generous. That's almost... There's over 2,000 gold for just one job. Sure. Take this to Dunistir Hawkfield in Hormuth. He'll pay you the rest. Okay, don't know where that is. Oh. It's this quest. This is not usually a good quest. This is usually a bad quest. So let's... I guess go there. And just hope that this quest actually functions this time. Which it might have functioned last time and I just didn't know how to finish it. But it is very confusing. Because the quest description... Oh. It says he has leprosy and the temple refuses to treat him for the severity of it. Though he has nothing to pay you with, he begs for a cure as the illness rapidly consumes his life. Medical or restoration? I mean, can't I just give him a cure disease potion? Like that, it seems to be a thing, but I do have medical skill. I don't know how good it is, so I'm gonna say no thanks. If I had higher medical skill, maybe. Let's see, skills. I wonder what the percentages are. Is that like percent of max skill? So like my dodging is that, my long blade is like almost 80% max? I don't know. Major. Yeah, because my medical is at 29%. I don't even know how to use medical. I've never gotten something that's like a med kit or something to be able to heal myself. Oh, you're the guy. Yeah, he says, oh, this isn't a package for me, this is a package for you. And then you use the parchment. He says, oh, forgive me, this is a mummy finger, and you need to find the mummy's tomb. Of course. So then I tried talking with people about things or locations or anything, and I could not find anything to be done about it. Want to get something off your chest, sir? Let's see. Most people are too self-absorbed to recognize when someone's suffering. Bet you're one of the better ones. Not too many folks like that nowadays. I mean, look at me. I'm here in this dump for the last, how many? 9 years? I feel like I'm destined to spend the rest of my life in this place. You wouldn't even believe how it started. I was meant for fame and fortune, Redguard. My lot was to be a great hero of the Fighters Guild. I rose in their ranks like no other. My skill in weaponry was unparalleled. Why, I could switch from a short blade to a longbow in less than 2 seconds flat. I once led a charge to find a pack of imps the Mages Guild had summoned by mistake. We went right into Hawkwing Tower and came face to face with one of the little cretins myself. Took out my iron broadsword and thrashed him. Let's see. Okay. And thrashed at him as he'd never been before. I suffered a fireball to the face, but what is that when you're filled with adrenaline, courage, and the fury of battle? I ended up using my fists to finish the job. I mended the wounds of my companions and faced a werewolf with the aid of our priest. I took the blows and felt them heal as I fought. Teamwork, I tell you. Never go into these blasted caves alone. I do that all the time. I never would, not in all my years of adventuring. Soon she was exhausted. I left her to rest while searching for our quarry. I wandered these holes, hoping to find something worth my time, but no, it was not meant to be. I spent 4 days in that miserable abyss, and never once did I see another human being. Creatures of the worst kind hunted me at all hours. I slew them all. After what felt like years of fruitless searching, I found the entrance once more and left empty-handed. But I looked at my reflection in a pool of water as I passed by and saw awful colored marks all over my skin. Took off my gloves and found the same all throughout. Some disease was consuming me, and worst of all, I had no money to pay the temple with. My lot was to let this agonizing affliction consume me for 4 days while I traveled. When I finally returned home, the guild was unimpressed with my paltry efforts. I felt ashamed. I went to the tavern and cried for days. How could I have failed? It was such a simple task. As a journeyman, I could have done 3 of them in a row without resting. What was happening to me? Was it the sickness, my age, something else? I had to spend weeks begging from fellow guild members before I accumulated enough money to buy a cure. And so it was, I lost my nerve. So many days of terrible pain, I just didn't want to live that life anymore. I thought about going back through, though every once in a while, I imagine what it would be like to go delve into some lost cave and bring out some of its goods. Do you know what the margins here are? By Thorig's beard, you'd have to spend years just to make a comfortable life with this. Thank Mara you're not in my position. You can still travel, negotiate, flee, and so forth. Me, I'm doomed to this place. I'll never be free. Ever. This looks like it's go on for a while. Do you try to say something encouraging? Sure. She listens to you but appears preoccupied. The conversation dithers on while her confidence shakes. Your discussion ends awkwardly with no real progress. Okay. Well, that's a nice story. So, the thing is, in this quest, you're supposed to have, like, a sage that you go and talk to. Because if you look here, yeah, you're supposed to deliver it. You're supposed to get money. I've been tricked. Supposed delivery was actually a cursed mummy finger. Dialogue notes. Go all the way to the bottom, I guess. Why is this the last one that's there? Oh, the noble that's ended. That's why that's there. Bodyguard, the witty response, business with vampires. Okay, so it doesn't even have it in here. It looks like. That is upsetting. But yeah, generally, last I checked, it said that the mummy finger quest, you need to go kill the mummy, and the only way to do that is to find where it lives, and to do that you need to find a sage that was mentioned in the letter. Let me see if the letter has anything else to it. I don't think it does. Let's see. Yeah, mummy's haunted me every night since I found this cursed finger. I've tried throwing it away, but it did no good. A learned sage advised me that only by finding a mummy's tomb or by giving the finger away could I get rid of this hateful curse. You look brave enough to endure the curse, so perhaps you can solve it. Please understand I meant you no harm. Yeah, so that's it. It doesn't say the name or location of said sage at all. And the guy that originally gave me the quest has disappeared, so there's just no hint whatsoever as to what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, maybe I need to go to a temple? Because, yeah, there's just nothing here. Unless I go door to door looking for a sage. Which I don't think is going to end too well. Are you a sage? Nope. Let's go back to the map. Let's go back to the capital city where we got the quest. Man, I just wanted to join the Fighters Guild, you know? Let's see if there's people around here. Small bag of powder. No. Okay. Hawkford. What was that for? Okay, so it still is pointing towards the Fighters Guild. For the guy that gave us the quest. Maybe I am supposed to go back and talk to him. But the first time you get the quest from him, he disappears. So it's not really very intuitive to be like, oh, go back and talk to the same guy again. Even though you know he's not there. But we'll see. Maybe he is still there. Closed. Fine. We'll wait a while. $11. I don't know what time it is now, but wait another couple hours. It's really hard to tell when it's all foggy out. Yeah, see, the guy's not here. Luckily, all that it does to have the finger is it just, you know, sends a mummy after you every night. But I still want to get it figured out. Yes, you look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. We offer skills training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest in any Fighters Guild. Are you interested? Yes. Okay. Rank is currently apprentice. Thank you. So who do I talk to? Are you you're training. What about you? Get quest. Okay, you're the quest guy. Let's see what tasks we have available. Giants are pretty easy. Training battle zombie. What does that mean? A simple bounty here for one zombie in a house. You gotta slay it and come for your payment. You'll have a little help too. Can you handle that? Yeah, sure. At any point in the fight you feel like it's gonna take you, wrap your hands around the trinket and press it tight. Zombie should freeze up and let you get ready for more battle. You'll still fight back, but you should get some breathing room from it. The Kingham Resonance. Alright. Yeah, I wish the quest givers would tell you where these things are. Let's see. General. Okay, so he marked it on my map, so we can just look here. The zombie was pretty much the only thing that is a decent challenge, I feel like. I mean, a lycanthrope, we've fought those a lot. They're not that difficult anymore. Puppy. Okay, and there's this. It's just on the other side of this. Okay. Okay, now it's the far house, so it's this one here, it looks like. Why'd the music cut out? Okay, it's back. Should be a Zambo around here somewhere. Oh, I hear him. You in here? Yes, you are. Okay, come on out of here. Come on out. Yeah, fighting you in the hallway will be easier. There we go. Easy. So did they place that zombie in that poor guy's house just to train people in the Fighters Guild? Is that how that works? Seems kind of rude. Where's the guild? Still further north. Okay. Just keep running. You'll get there eventually. Hopefully now that we're a part of the guild, you know, we can actually come in after hours, because having to wait so long every time for it to open is kind of irritating. Those things scare most people to death. You've got a future with us, I think. Let me take back that talisman and here's your gold. Alright. Not super profitable, but let's get another quest. Clattering bones? What is that? Some idiot in town thought he tried to raise his grandparents from the dead. I mean, I get the feeling, and we miss our families, right? But now there are a pair of angry skeletons walking around the house, and he's paying money to get them dead again. Pair of skeletons? I mean, that's better than just one. Normally charge less for a local job, but he really wanted it to be done in 24 hours, so that's your time limit. Hoping you got a blunt weapon or something, because blades don't do jack to solid bone. Is that why skeletons are slightly more durable than other enemies for the most part? Let's see. Yeah, so we're at the right place. It's a Hearthing residence. So where is a person I can ask about where that residence is? Hi, kitty. Are you there? Where's the residence? People these days. Mark it on the map. Thank you. See, that's a nice person right there. The residence is up this way. What is this? Like a big tower here. Oh, this is part of the palace. Okay. I thought it was another thing like a fighter's guild or something, but I didn't see anything like it on the map. Okay, yeah, so it's between us and the red muskrat. There it is. This house right here. 2 skeletons somewhere around here. Oh, they're both in here. Easy. We destroyed both skeletons. The client probably won't be messing around with necromancy anymore after this incident. I would hope not. Oh, holy tome. Here, I'll take that. Okay. Now we can go back to the Fighters Guild. Not that we really need the reward. I was kind of hoping they'd have more quests that send me to dungeons, but who knows. Also, we should talk to people and see if we can find anything about a sage. I don't know who either of those people are. We don't have many quests. Okay, let's turn in this quest before asking people about people. Because one of those is probably the person I turn in the Fighters Guild. And that doesn't help us to know where they are. Okay. Now you people. Yeah, and of course everyone's just rude to us. Nobody actually wants to give us directions. West of here. Okay. So Mr. Hawkford is the guy in the Fighters Guild. Who was right here and is no longer here. So I can still ask about him, but it doesn't actually get me anywhere, does it? Let's see, repairs. How much cheaper are the repairs here? Like if we have you repair that, that's 8,000. We'll just stick with what we've got for now. Okay. We could go and try to get more quests, but I kind of want to figure out this whole ordeal with the... There's Al again with the Daggerfall puns. Let's see, Palace. Why would we need to know where the Yomford residence is? Is that one that we already found? No. What is there, though? Because we don't have any quests related to that. So I'm quite curious. Well, it's always nice to meet ya. Of course it is. Dang it, Al. So let's see, it's further south. Okay. Yeah, so I ended up picking up a mummy finger quest again on accident. Because I was like, oh boy, a high-paying delivery quest. And then, yeah, it was not high-paying enough. So I've been trying to figure out where to go, and since it's our only active quest, and I can ask about this residence... Okay, but you don't say anything to me. I kind of assume that there must be something here that has something to do with the quest, right? I mean, there must be. Although the only guy here doesn't actually talk to us. Never mind. They just say never mind a million times. Because of course they do. Can't even kill you. Alright. Well, we might just be stuck with the mummy finger forever. Because I honestly have no leads. Like, absolutely zero. The only lead we possibly had was that under general we could ask about this residence. And that was it. So, who knows? Maybe I need to go to a temple and just talk to everyone in there. Let's go find a local temple. The Benevolence of Mara is probably the closest temple we have. Let's head that direction. But yeah, it is always kind of upsetting when the game just gives you a quest but doesn't actually explain what the next step is at all. And like sometimes, usually you can figure it out. Like, you just need to run around and talk to some people and ask about a certain thing. But when it's a quest that doesn't even give you a topic to ask about, and it's just like, yeah, just figure it out on your own, it's kind of annoying. Let's see, talk. Location, no. People. Yeah, and why is this still a question? It's not rare information, but who is it? He literally has zero significance to anything at all. But who is he? Why is he? What is he? So yeah, we're just probably going to be stuck with it. But I'm going to try talking to everybody in this place to see if any of them have any information. But nobody talks to me about it, so nothing can be done here. Except for you? I haven't talked to either of you. Nope. Where is a sage? That is all it said I needed to go to. Was just a sage. Who is the sage? Where is the sage? Is this guy the sage? Because all it tells us is this. That's like all the information we have. And yet the guy there doesn't even talk to us. I do have an idea, though. What if the guy doesn't talk to us because he doesn't have any proof of the situation? Maybe I need to go to him and then loiter about for a while until eventually one of the mummies spawns right in front of him. Then maybe he will comment on our situation. And that's kind of all I can think of doing. Here's the shop. Kind of weird that's way in the back of the store, but that's fine. Alright, War Axe, not what we need. Daedric Saber, still lower damage than what we have. Daedric Warhammer. They're really starting to have some Daedric stuff, though, which is nice. We just need to keep checking the stores, and eventually we'll have something. Let's see, bookstore, tavern. General store, we'll take a general store. Got, that's Mithril. Orcish. Getting closer. Dwarven. Iron. Do you know where things are? Nope. Nothing up here. Okay. Do you have anything to sell to you? Nope, not really. Okay. Well, let's head to the residence and wait for a bit, I guess. Oh, this is an armor. We'll stop here real quick. Definitely need to find some better armor. But he has nothing. I thought it might have been a loot pile. But no, no loot for me. Okay, so it's this way. Because yeah, the mummy is supposed to appear every night if you're waiting or resting somewhere. Personally, I've never seen it. I've had the quest twice. One time I just reloaded a save to get rid of it. This time I can't do that because I didn't actually save before picking up the quest. Because I wasn't too concerned about it. Which obviously I should have been pretty concerned. Because yeah, he won't let me talk to him. Interaction mode. Steal mode? Nope. Nothing lets me interact. So we're just gonna loiter for like 6 hours. Nothing. Let's loiter for another, I don't know, just 12 hours. Just until an enemy appears, just keep waiting. Okay. Mummy. How about now, my guy? You see this? Isn't this crazy? Isn't this some crazy stuff right here? Don't you want to like help me by telling me what the mummy is and ooh. Usually got some good loot on you. How about now? You have anything to say now? Nope. Alright, well, the mummy did say something when we fought it. Maybe, eventually, if you just fight the mummy enough times, it'll give you more information as to who it is and why it's here. But then why can we go here? Who is that person that we just cannot talk to? Why are they so important that everyone knows where they are? What is happening? Oh, well, let's go back up to the Fighters Guild. Let's see, affiliations. Okay. So we also have a reputation with the Fighters Guild, so those are raised independently. I don't know, or maybe we should go to the Mages Guild. Or not the Mages Guild, the temple. Because at the temple you can get a quest that's like the like crazy priest or something. And that sends you into a dungeon. There's also the other one that's like the ghost one. Where you're supposed to be fighting a powerful ghost or something. I think that one also sends you into a dungeon. Because I think it's, yeah, the insane priest and the powerful spirit. I think both send you to a dungeon to fight somebody. Let's do powerful spirit, I guess. Do you ever have a situation that calls for direct and fatal action? Destroy an unclean spirit. Yes. Wixley. Okay, Castle Wixley. 13 days. Got it. You can count on me. Castle Wixley. Let's head there. We have about 10 days. No, not 10 days. Because it's going to be about 3 days back. Maybe 1 or 2 days if I move recklessly instead. Where are the multiple entrances? And we need to do, not load. Save game before. Then save game after. Just in case everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Harpy, easy game. Potion of invisibility, I guess. Why are those statues so heavy? I do not like that. Oh. That wasn't... That was a random teleportation object. Okay. Troll's blood, sure. Ooh. Mithril battle axe. That'll sell well. That'll definitely sell well as well. Talisman. Basilisk eye. Ectoplasm. Everything else. Potion of healing. I'll take a potion of healing. Sure. So we teleported by clicking on some floating object that I didn't really see what it is. Some kind of skull maybe. But we teleported, that's for sure. So let's just run around like madmen and kill everything in our path. Because that's essentially all that I need to do. You run around, you kill things, you get XP, and then profit. Because we're here to kill a spirit, so we don't even need to like find a specific object. We just need to kill, which is quite nice. Okay, we could go out this other door here. Loot piles again. A bell? I don't need a bell. I don't think I need a bell. Yeah, there's a random floating skull. Sends you back here. Alright then. Delightful. It's just a little loot tunnel, I guess. And anything elvish or above we'll probably pick up and go sell later. Or are you the mummy? Or just a mummy? You're just a mummy, it looks like. Still waiting for the mummy. Maybe I'll just randomly run into him eventually. There's a lot of mummies in here. Oh, we're back here? Apparently we are. Okay. Went in a circle. Yeah, so that all loops around to itself. There's another exit there. Yeah, so I think if I go straight, that'll be unseen territory here. We've got a lot of harpies around here. Not my favorite enemy. I still don't know where to sell the holy water. I have a few of those in the wagon. Open. Oh, he's trying to open it now. We'll let him, you know. There we go. Unholy energies permeate this area? Well, ain't that delightful. Does that mean that the ghost we're looking for is nearby, or does that just... is that just a random little message that pops up? What be you? I don't think I've ever seen something with that kind of weapon. Oh, are you a Dremora? Or gargoyle? You have nothing. Okay. Well, you were easy anyway, so get wrecked. More mummies. Still not the correct mummy, it looks like. As expected. Hidden door. I don't know why. Some dead ends just kind of look too suspicious to be just taken as a dead end. I don't like the gargoyles. They die easily and have no treasure. Any more secret tunnels? Not that I can see. Okay. Where else have we not been? Guess straight ahead is another route. Luckily, mummies are kind of wimpy. Is there anything else in here? Nope, just a little dead-end room. Okay, and this seems to be all new. The door. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a door there. Is this an elevator? It is. Where does this take us? A little secret elevator into a secret tunnel. With a mummy. You the right mummy? Are you gonna break the curse? Nope. You know, I got 100 mummies and a cursed ain't one. I don't know. What do I do with all these potion recipes? Nice. Insta-kill. Map. Elven battle axe. I'll take that. Nothing in here. Go back this way. This should get us, yeah, back behind that wall. It's kind of a weird wall. Like, why does it do that? Okay, no other ways here, so we just gotta go back. Take us back to the elevator, which is here, and then we can go the opposite way. See if there's anything over this way. No ghosts in here. You know you're in a dungeon with not nearly hard enough enemies when your health is much, much higher than your stamina is by halfway through the dungeon. Because the stamina is going to keep going down as you sprint, but your health only goes down when you actually fight things that can damage you sufficiently. And none of these guys really can, so it is unfortunate. It seems this way is unexplored. Anything else in here? There's a ghost. Oh, that's the right ghost. Okay. Good. Very good. Fairly easy quest, all things considered. Ooh, spiral staircase. Usually there's something good around the spiral staircases. Such as here. Big loot room. Iron, steel, religious objects.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Oh, another harpy. Are you the same harpy that fell? I'm pretty sure that harpy I killed. Oh, you actually have something. Free action. Okay. I'll take that. Water breathing. I was wanting one of those. Kind of weird to see one of these rooms not filled with water. Because that's like 90% of the time. Those are just full of water to the brim. Alright. Nothing down here, it looks like. Nope. So let's get out of here. And I guess we don't really need to be worrying too much about finding the rest of the stuff in here, because we already finished the quest. So we could just get out. Okay, so that's not where we need to be. We need to be over there. Which means... yeah, we would go forward through this room. And that brings us to a ramp. And from here, we need to get back here. We're on the right level now. Do we need to like go all the way down and then back up to it? Because yeah, these don't connect directly. Yeah, okay. So we need to go through here, all the way down that way. And that'll bring us around that way, which will take us to that tunnel, which we then go up there, which leads around to it. Okay. It's a bit of a roundabout thing, but that's fine. Also, we never went this way. Oh, I thought that was just like a drop off there. Have we been here before? No, it was a different elevator. Okay. Money. You were starting to get a little... hi. Didn't mean to disturb you, Mr. Monkman. But that's fine. I like this room. It's very green compared to the rest of the dungeon. Hmm. Oh, hi, no one knew you. Can I just not hit you from here? There we go. Any secret tunnels? Doesn't look like it. It's just a very useless elevator, I guess. And there's another elevator over here. Where does this take us? Real far down. Okay. We've never been here. Oh, wait. We kind of have. This connects to somewhere we've been. Okay. It was just down a tunnel we never really went. And there's another thing it says here. Alright. Alright. Nothing there. If we go out that way and then left. Here? Yeah. Oh, here's the water level. Can we rest here? We can. Yeah, we were a little injured. After, you know, not resting for the entire duration of the dungeon. Another mummy. Probably not the correct mummy. It never is the correct mummy, now is it? Hmm. But they all have a lot of money on them, which I can for sure appreciate. Oh, teleporter. Teleporter does nothing. Might be the exit of a teleport. Down here. Vengeful spirits roam these depths, do they now? Well, then I'll have to kill them too. Okay, we've already been here. Been over there. There is a big room here. I don't know how to connect to it, though. Maybe if we go back through this water. There's another route here. Okay, this leads to a big room. What are those? Fish? Alright. Got some sideways fish. That's normal. And at the end of the room is an air pocket, but not much else. And there's a zombie. It was just going to be stuck up in the wall because they never really get unstuck as far as I've seen. They just kind of stay up there eternally. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, it keeps telling me that I am carrying too much to stay afloat. I wonder what, like, the number is of how much loot you can carry while staying afloat. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, the entrance is right there. See, we just need to go down this long tunnel and take a right way at the end. Not all the way at the end, but most of the way to the end. Kind of like here. This has an up. It does. This might be the way to go. Okay, now where are we? We're right next to the entrance. It's right there. Alright. No. Oh. Interesting. Apparently U is a shortcut for using things. But I will throw things into the wagon, just... Can I throw this in there? No. That's just always going to be there, I guess. Get all that stuff put away. Okay. Now I guess we go back to town, which is weird. Where is that exactly? There it is. Oh, I'm level 12. Nice. Alright. And then we go... Oh. Will I try? Okay, first of all... It depends on the age of the child. If the child is anywhere above, like... I don't know, 7 or 8, you can probably try the Heimlich maneuver. But if they're younger than that, I know you need to have, like, a completely different way of doing it. Because if they're not fully formed, the Heimlich will just hurt them. It might work, but it would definitely cause more harm than good. But I know there's a completely different Heimlich maneuver for children under a certain age. Which means that if they are old enough, it wouldn't take much medical knowledge to be able to do it. But if they're young, it might. Will you try? I do not have good medicine skill. No thank you. I need to level up. You have fun with your, like, dying kid or something. So we can increase speed. Or endurance? What does endurance do? Yeah, endurance gives us more fatigue, which is nice. Agility. Some of these just don't even have, like, a stat here that tells you what it does. But actually, agility... yeah, agility determines long blade skill. And critical strike. Huh. Wow. I've gotten a lot of stealth skill, even though I've never actually stealthed anywhere. Oh, and here's all the languages, which, for some reason, I picked... Wait, did I pick Orcish? Oh, I did Centaur and Nymph. Okay. Because I saw Centaurs a lot. But I don't know how that language actually helps anything, and etiquette definitely isn't increasing very fast. Which is upsetting. Yeah, agility would help with our long blade skill, I guess. And that might be useful. So I don't know if I up those. I don't know what it means when it's blue. Because right now, speed and strength are what I was upping most. Because strength gives me encumbrance. Speed gives me, you know, attack speed, thus helping in all combat fields. But if agility increases long blade skill by any amount, that would be useful. Because that gives us hit chance. And I think dodge chance, right? No, dodging is speed. Running is speed. Well, we'll get a little bit of agility. It probably helps with some things. You refuse to intervene. Thankfully, it doesn't take long for someone qualified to step up and resolve the problem. Okay. Because, yeah, I probably would have caused more harm than good if I'd tried to intervene there. Because my medical skill is not great. Let's see. So we need to go to the Mara place, because that's where we got our quest. Who are you? Are you a sage? Nope. cat. Kitty. Okay. We're heading still this direction. This is a big town. Takes a long time to get from one end to the other. But these are the only towns that have banks in them, so you kind of need to deal with it. Let's go in here, finish the quest. Got me some more money. Okay, thank you. And I could get another quest, but I kind of want to go and sell and stuff. So I guess let's go to the middle area here. Talk to some merchants. Yeah, let's check the armor smith first. Oh, it's closed still. I mean, there are people out walking around, so I kind of assumed that it was daytime enough for things to be open, but evidently not. Nothing special here, so let's just sell everything we can. Oh, which is all in the wagon. Is that really all you'll take from the wagon? Oh no, it's just all segmented wagon-wise, but you can sell directly from the wagon like that. Okay. Sell all. 2,000 gold, not bad. Then let's find an alchemy shop. I know there's one around here somewhere, right? There has to be. Yeah, and I think you'll take the same stuff the other guy did. Yeah. Yeah, still have a Daedric War Axe. Daedric Shortbow, that's new. But no weapon of the type that I specifically need. Okay, no alchemy shop here? Yeah, seems like it. Let me talk to a person. Location. General stores. Is there an apothecary store? I don't see one. Do they just not have any in this town? That would really suck, because that's the only place you can sell those ingredients that you pick up. I mean, I guess I can just leave them all in the wagon until I go somewhere else, but still kind of sad. Let's wait until it's a bit further into the day. Now we can go in. Oh, Dwarven shield. Nice. Another Dwarven shield. Dwarven gauntlets. How much would these cost? 4,000? Not actually bad. Yeah, I'll take those. Down to 2.8 thousand. That is very good. So now we have ebony pants, mithril chest piece, and dwarven gauntlets. It's actually very nice. And they're in new condition, which is nice. Just sell those. Check the wagon. Nothing else to sell. Anything else to buy around here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, well, we'll just keep going shop to shop and see if we can't find a apothecary of some sort. Another armorer. Is this side the same? Yeah. Oh. Daedric boots. for 157,000 gold for one piece of Daedric armor. Get these out of there. We can't afford that. We cannot anywhere near afford that. Not yet, anyways. And we can't really sell anything to you. Well, we will need... Now that they're actually selling Daedric stuff, though, we kind of need to get our stuff together. Start making some real money. Like some Daedric armor purchasing type money. Because that stuff is pretty good. 21 armor. Bro is broke. Okay, well, I do have a good amount of money. It's just not 150,000 gold type of money. Additionally, how are you even supposed to be able to buy that? Like, realistically, I could only hold like 30,000 gold. No, 50,000 gold. Even if I put all my other gear into my wagon, 50,000 gold was like the max that I could carry. How are you supposed to have enough money to be able to buy one of those just with the money you have on you? Unless you can dip into the gold that's in your bank remotely somehow. But is there a way to do that? Because yeah, I don't see how anyone could carry that much money, especially as I'm nearing max strength already, which I assume is 100. Unless it isn't. Then I might be able to see someone carrying more and more. But still, like, I'm pretty high up there strength-wise. And yet, I'm getting not nearly enough strength to actually be able to carry that kind of cash. I don't know. I mean, if there was a way to put it in the wagon, I could see you being able to carry enough to buy pretty much anything, but I don't know. Maybe you can only steal Daedric stuff from stores. You can never actually buy it. Maybe that's how that works. Another bookstore. There's more stuff down here, and another guild, which I don't know what this is exactly. Is this another temple, it looks like? Maybe this is the Mages Guild. That would make sense. Yeah, Mages Guild. And there's another building here. That can be tinctures. I think that's the... Yes. See, I told you there had to be an alchemy shop in here. First, we'll try to get some cure poison things. But they haven't been having many of them lately, which is upsetting. Because I need many, many more of them. Purification, I'll take. This purification also does the same thing. Okay. I think that's fine. Sell them all my ingredients. General chemistry. I assume this is another... Yeah, another potion shop. Cure poison. No, we don't need water walking. We'll definitely take purification and cure poisons. Don't need resist poison. Okay. Well, there is Let's see, there is another main quest I can do, because I looked at the main quests, and evidently one of these... Yeah, this was the Princess of Waycrest, we've already done that. But one of these... Haunting Daggerfall, my father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come to visit me, I might be able to shed some light on the recent events. Yeah, so this guy is one of the people I needed to talk to. He's in Castle Sentinel. So maybe as the last thing we do today, we head back down to Sentinel and get that quest done. We should be in a port town already, because we're in a capital city. By ship, 12 days. Recklessly, even less. Someone got executed recently. Okay, good to know. Oh, and of course, they've closed the gate. Climb. So if there aren't bandits on the walls again. Doesn't look like there is. Ow. Okay. I'm in. Now we go to the palace, I guess. Kind of interesting, because I was just here for quite a while. And I never really went and talked to the guy that I was supposed to talk to in the palace, because I didn't realize that one of the main quests was here. Because I kind of thought the main quest line was more linear. That, like, you would talk to the Princess of Waycrest, and then talk to the Worms guy, and then you'd get a quest from her and the Worms guy, and then that would kind of lead you directly somewhere else that would lead to the end of the game. But it doesn't seem so. This is like a completely different quest, or a different main quest that you can get at, I think it's at level 5. Let's see, we need to talk to... Whom is it? Who was it that... Main quest? No, it wasn't that. Inventory. This one? Lyoten. Alright, we gotta find Lyoten. Are you a pirate? No. Let's go up to the real throne room. We've certainly been here before, but not really on official business, just to go kill a lich, you know? Okay. And maybe that's how these quests connect. Oh, you're... Greklith. Where's the guy we need? There are doors around here. Oh, Cash. Okay. There's a guy named Cash. Ain't that delightful? Okay, where is the prince guy? Because he's supposed to be here, right? I see him not. There's only Cash. And you. A little assignment, sure. But where's the guy? Rest of the Queen's Wolf Inn straight away. Okay. Queen's Wolf Inn. But first we need to find the guy. Okay, this is up to that place. So he's not here, unless he's one of these two, but I don't think so. No. So we need to find the guy somewhere in here, and then go deliver something. Which, you know, you'd think that I would have learned my lesson about delivering items. But evidently not. So I guess he must be somewhere else in this place. Let's see. Right, because I have a quest about him. But I don't necessarily have a quest about the other prince guy. And does it say anything else in this? Nope. It just says Castle Sentinel. I think that's where I am. Right? You're not him. He's like Prince what's his face. I wonder if he's actually gonna have Prince in his title. Hopefully he does. That'll make him easier to recognize. Maybe he is down here somewhere. Nope, not you. I think I checked everyone in that main room already. Is it you? Nope. None of you people. Lord Kevar. Tugyuboyue. I don't know, I didn't look. I just saw TU at the start of the name. Oh, it's you. I think. You're too far away. Nice. I found the person. I thought he would be further in, not sitting on the ground somewhere over here. Welcome to Sentinel. I guess you must have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. But before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Is that alright? Sure. Alright, you see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Golpem. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died, some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandus. Okay, well, I need to go and finish... Was it this one? Yeah, Queen's Wolf Inn. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Queen's Wolf Inn. It's right there, not too far away. Copper Ring Residence. I'm here to deliver something, not kill someone. It is, you know, knee-jerk reaction. Tugi, there you are. There's the wand. Thank you for the gold. Done. Okay. But yeah, it is probably a little concerning that my like very first reaction when I walk into a place is draw the sword. You know, that's probably not what I should be doing. Let's see. We need to go. Oh, great. It put me quite far. Well, I guess it's kind of in the middle of the city, so nowhere you enter from is too far away. Camel. Oh. Borrow this book from this guy in the Mages Guild. 60 gold. No. Bro, just go back yourself. What is the point? I mean, look, where's the Mages Guild? Probably here? Here. Here. Any one of those is probably the Mages Guild. So what is the problem with just delivering it yourself? Like, it's not that far away, and why would you pay someone so little to go and do that? Which I guess is a reasonable amount for a normal person, but at this point, like, 60 gold is less than chump change. Like, that is literally, like, not any amount of money that I would do anything for at this point. Okay. Well, we need to go and figure out more details about the missing prince, apparently. So let's head back up into the throne room and talk to some people. I assume the queen might know, or perhaps the other prince guy might know. She doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. How about you? You know some things, right? No. Guards? Nope. Guess talk to other people? How do I get information about the prince? From you guys? It said something about the Under King. I kind of assumed I had to talk to one of you. But I guess not. Maybe there's other people I need to talk to. Because you would assume if you're talking about a missing prince, you would ask the queen, right? It's like the first person you would go to. But there's no people you can talk about. There's no nothing. Can't even talk to the guards. Let's just ask around here. See if anybody actually... Oh, keep your voice down before I say anything else. Kill for gold? I mean, I like killing things, but I'm kind of busy right now. Fine, who do you want killed? Dark Brotherhood won't take the job. Something about a favor they owe. Need an independent. Do the job and get back to me within a week. Just ask for Cresian. Okay. Oh, so you will talk to me. Where is he? Is he somewhere in this town? You still won't talk to me. Okay, just southwest. That's good enough for me now. But you. Okay, thank you. Bye. So we need to go southwest of here. So let's just do that. Because I do need more money if I'm going to be buying Daedric things that have now been started to show up in the shops. Well, is it even a certain residence I'm looking for? I'm not sure. So you... looking for... Yeah, I don't know if it's actually in that list. I have a first clue. Okay. West of here. Northwest. Can someone just like put it on my map? Because I don't even know if I'm looking for like a specific store. Oh, let me show you on your map. Okay. So this is the Wickham residence. Should be this building. Alright. Easy enough. How you doing? Never mind. Okay. So I guess we head up towards the palace again. So how do we learn information about the missing priest? Not priest, prince. Like how would we even begin to do that? Because all the logical steps have been taken. You know, you ask random people, see if there's any like conversation that you can have about it, but there isn't. You ask around inside the castle. Nobody really seemed to know about it. Here, the Brotherhood caught wind of this. Oh. So, is this like the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim? Where you take on a contract, and then the Dark Brotherhood is like, hey, you stole one of our jobs, now you must join us or die? Is this that kind of thing? You have time for me, but you... There's a ghost in my house. I don't really have time, but sure. Yomfield residence? Where is the Yomfield residence? No response. I'm just trying to find a prince around here. See location. Going west. Do any of you actually have, like, the exact location? Can you just put it on the map? You still won't talk to me? Okay, then I guess we'll just head out. It says a ways west. There isn't much housing to the west, so it shouldn't be hard to find. It's just nicer if somebody would just point to it on the map, you know? Let's see. Residence, residence, residence. There it is. Oh. Well, that was easy. So I'm able to do some, you know, odd jobs around the place, but there's still no real inclination as to how I find the prince. Unless I need to go find the Underking. Because he said one of the answers was that he was killed by the Underking. Who gave me that quest? I think they were through this door. And then straight ahead. Yeah. 284, that's not bad. Alright. Let's see. Missing Prince quest. You travel to Sentinel, ask him about it. Okay. So apparently we need to wait around in the town asking for rumors. And eventually we'll get something. Can we ask just for rumors? Maybe rumors just means ask for work? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know if there's actually a just ask for rumors. Oh, tell me about. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this... I didn't realize that was a button, if I'm being honest. So you can actually ask about certain things. Like very specific things, such as the mummy's finger. Oh. And of course I can also ask about the Underking. Say Tiber Septim never really died, he became the Underking. That's kind of an interesting theory. Yeah, I had no idea that. I thought that was just text at the top. But no, that is another button you can press there. Underking. So I guess we'll just ask for any rumors about any of this. I'm pretty sure the finger was not gotten anywhere around here, so... They probably won't have any information on it. But that makes a lot more sense. So I guess I just need to keep asking? I don't know, it said a few days. I don't know how long it expects me to just be wandering around asking random people about the Underking. I heard he kidnapped Prince Golpim. Really? Oh, we can also ask about him specifically. Yeah, no one seems to know really anything. But it said you just keep asking until you get a letter. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, Golpin was a prince of Sentinel. He died years ago. We kind of already knew that, though. We'll just keep asking. Probably already knew this. He was the only prince never to receive a public funeral. Oh, really? Yeah, they keep, like, drip feeding us little tidbits of information about him. Tiber Septim. We've already heard the Tiber Septim myth. I don't know. I don't think Tiber Septim became the Underking. Probably. Maybe. Although I guess it would make sense, seeing as how Tiber Septim was, like, part divine. The Underking is just a child's myth. Interesting, interesting. Never heard of him. Interesting. Came down with a fever and eventually died. Is that what you have to say about it? Yeah, I can see what he means by having conflicting reports as to how he died. Because we've gotten multiple different answers thus far about what happened to the priest, or the prince. And who knows which one's actually correct. Yeah, didn't receive a public funeral, so we're just getting repeat answers now. Let's just wait a bit. Because it said you need to wait a few days. So we're just going to wait a good amount of time and then ask people again, I guess. Maybe the next day. Alt? What did I do? Well, it would actually be a way to skip a few days, if I'm being honest. Yeah, sure. Criminal conspiracy, probably the quest that I had earlier. Unless this is part of the quest that I have now. Yeah, I probably did that, if we're being honest. Banished from Sentinel. That's kind of a problem. Because it said that we might not be banished if we plead guilty. Let's see if we do... Oh. You'll face 520 gold pieces in fines and 24 days in prison. That is a lot of days in prison. Okay, it was only 12 days. Actually, that's perfect, because we need to wait a certain amount of time. And the amount of money was kind of chump change, so... Climb. Go. There we go. Climbing mode is so buggy. Like, never actually turns on when you want it to. Okay. So now it has been many days. Let's wait until daytime. Oh boy, the mummy curse again. You have anything to say to me? No, you just die. I guess it's a good income of money. Just anytime you're waiting overnight, a mummy appears and gives you like 200 to 300 gold. Okay, here we are. Daytime again, meaning people should be out somewhere. Then I can ask them incessantly about the prince again. Nothing useful there. Ah, hands me a note. See? You just had to wait a while. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Gorpum, meet at the Dancing Griffin in Saraka Gora of Sentinel. Okay. I don't know where that is, but we're just gonna go there. Because why should I ask questions? Let's see. Saraka Gora or something like that? There we go. Head that direction. And then we need to find a specific place. I think it was a tavern of some sort. Geologist Guild Dancing Griffin, that was it. Might as well just identify anything else in here while we're at it. Okay. So who are we talking to again? Well, it was unsigned, so I guess we don't know who it was. Is it you? It was. Prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. It's come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Gulpum. Before you judge, check into Castle Solj. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Okay. Halt again? Who's to be halting? Maybe that's part of the main quest. Because the only other crime that I had, I already was just in prison for, so obviously it's not that. Let's go here. Plus, it's not that hard to just avoid the guards, for the most part. It's kind of annoying, but certainly not a huge difficulty. Okay, check into this castle. And actually, this is just a regular dungeon, like a main quest dungeon, right? So I don't think we need to save before it generates, because it should be the same every time. You know, maybe I need to find the region with the most dangerous monsters and go there. Because some of these places just don't have very dangerous things. Like these giants, they're kind of wimpy. You know? I need something more challenging. Oh, like a pit. Elven, I'll take it. Elven. So what am I supposed to be checking for in here? Is the prince, like, still alive somewhere in here or something? Is this his angry ghost? No. You feel somewhat bad. Oh, great. Here we go again. I haven't felt somewhat bad again. Ooh. Nice. 15 armor helm. I will take that any day. Okay. Yeah, it said you feel somewhat bad once. It doesn't seem to be saying it again. So either it's a pretty weak poison that only happens once every many, many seconds, or wasn't a poison at all. Maybe it was like an instant poison instead of a overtime poison. Excuse you? I heard magic sounds. Oh, there you are. The ancient markings. Good for me. I'm gonna save and try to rest until I heal. Yeah, so I'm not poisoned. It's very bizarre. Because every other time it said you feel somewhat bad. That was a sign that I was poisoned by something. Evidently this time, not so much. Why did they send me into a bandit-infested, haunted castle? Oh, the Wraith died for some reason. Well, good for it. Oh, there's another Wraith. Oh no, they silenced me. Oh, that is just terrible for me. How am I ever gonna live when I'm silenced? Because, you know, I cast so many spells. Ooh. More Ebony Greaves. Those will sell quite nicely, I must say. Give me more of those, please. Because, yeah, the Ebony Greaves we already have already need like 30,000 to repair it. So it must be worth more than that to buy or to sell, right? I would think so. Another map. Ruins of the Virgum Farmstead. Alright, thank you. I guess. Loot. Why is this an invisible wall here? Grab the loot through it, but... Oh. It's just an invisible... short invisible wall? That's a bit bizarre. Wait, I think I saw something there. Yeah. Wait, there's something... some kind of like hill. Or staircase. But... it's only like... it's only there if you run into it. It's not actually there. There's nothing on the map to indicate it, it looks like. And no secret tunnels. Oh wait, no, there it was. Why is there just... I'm just... I guess I just don't ask questions. Jump over it and keep moving. Okay, now where do we go? We go down, left. Go here. Why would information about the Prince guy be here? Ooh. Not as good as the thing I have, but I'll take it to sell. Finding a lot of armor in here, which I am happy about. Oh, that is better than ours, though. Now, we need to get some... not that. There we go, 19 armor. That is some good stuff for out there. Okay, but I do wish that I could carry all this. So let's see. Where's the entrance? If we go back up that way... and all the way down that way, then up that way, then over that way, and then over there, and then all the way back up there, that's where the entrance is. Okay. Oh, hi, you got friends. A mithril helm? Can't pick it up just yet, but we'll drop that for that, just because it's probably worth more. Okay. I will be back. Need to go all the way back out of the dungeon. So that, because when you click on the door, it says you want to access your wagon. If I say yes, then I can access the wagon. And I can throw all the other BS that I have in my inventory in there. And we can continue on without having to worry about inventory space. Which is quite nice. I kind of wish that the other Elder Scrolls games had just a wagon that you could carry around and put all your stuff in, and then you don't have to worry about inventory space really at all. I hear ominous whispering. It's probably not good. And then... oh, this is not the right way to go. I need to turn here. And then follow this all the way through this way. Of course, we fall in the same hole again. Every time. Oh, we don't even need to be here. This is... here's where we need to be. Okay. Now we go across here, up the ramp, and then left. Okay. So we need to click that button. Okay. Okay. Now we have plenty of inventory space again. So what's down here? Every Elder Scrolls has something great. That is true. But is it so much to ask that every Elder Scrolls could have everything great? I mean, that would be nice. Just have the ultimate game that has the good of every single Elder Scrolls game combined into one. You like the armor, the weapon and armor system from Morrowind? Indeed. It was a pretty good system. Yeah, and this game's armor system is just, hey, this thing is green. That means it's better. Which, you know, isn't a bad system, but it's certainly a death certificate. Okay, nice. That's what I probably came here for. Doesn't mean we can't stick around and kill more things. Like this ghost. It doesn't really drop me anything. There are enemies nearby. Where? Oh, there you are. Man was like, he probably was right down that ramp there. There we go. I wonder if that was the... we haven't seen any other mummies. I wonder if that was my nightly mummy from the mummy's finger. Because, yeah, there were no other mummies in this entire dungeon, as far as I can tell. Oh, not that. This. It's a misinput. What was that? Just a reflection on the wall. We're fine. Have we been here before? No, not really. There's another one over here. Ooh, money. The fighting system from Skyrim's great. I agree, but my brother has always said that the fighting system from Skyrim is not good. I don't know why he holds that opinion. But that's what he always said. That's why he's never played Skyrim. How am I in here now? I glitched into the sarcophagus. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, he is a weird one. He much prefers he's much more of a Dark Souls kind of guy. Which, you know, I play Dark Souls as well, but certainly I like the Skyrim form of combat much more than he does. And I do think there are mods, right, that make Skyrim have like a Dark Souls type combat, which is pretty cool. I'm fairly certain I've seen a mod like that before. Yeah, have I been everywhere in here now? At least in this like little portion. No, there's still something there. You didn't like that you had to use both hands to cast a spell in Morrowind? Ah. Well, I wouldn't know about that because I think... Didn't I do all melee in Morrowind? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I only used the jewelry to cast spells. That's right. Which was really cool. I really liked the jewelry system in Morrowind, where you could pretty much have an entire arsenal of spells, but you don't actually need to know how to cast any of them. Easy. Oh, you actually have something. A wraith with holy water on it. That seems a little weird, but we're not going to question. Been up here before? Looks like it, yeah. Oh yeah, this leads back to the entrance, it looks like. What's to the right here? Nothing important, it looks like. So much leather. Actually, if we're this close to the exit, which we're fairly close, we should probably go drop some more stuff off at the wagon, right? Keep hearing this one dude, this one giant. There we go, back down to 90 weight. Very nice. Okay. Still a few places we haven't gone. Like all the way down. Is this the right direction? Maybe not, although I never went up there, it looks like. Is that an actual door? Every time I'm wondering if the doors I'm hearing are actually doors or if they just don't exist. Okay, so we've been here. I've not been down here. So that's just a loop. Okay. Where am I? I did not turn there. Okay. Go this way, and then here. No, we've been here. Okay. And I think I've been everywhere down in this floor. Let's head back up. Now, where are we going? Right is a dead end, so that's not somewhere we need to be. We need to go forward and around. Okay. It claims I never went up here. Evidently I didn't. Elven. These dang ghosts. Get out of here. Dwarven. We'll take all that. Okay. And that's the end of there. Okay. So if we go back this way. And down here. Said that there was. Yeah, the end of here. It's door on the right. Nothing in here. Okay. So now where do we want to be going? Probably back down this way. Because there are many paths down there we didn't go through. That means we need to take a left to go down these stairs. And then go through that door. Okay, we're in here. That's a dead end. Yeah, if we go out the door, then directly that way will be a down ramp. Okay. Every time I hear the door, every time, I think it might actually be something. It never is. The shadows trick your eyes. Yeah, they always do. This is something I didn't notice. Another map. Flarnham's Hold. Oh boy. And that's all that was. Nice. More Wraith juice. on the ground there. There's another. Is that another secret passage, or is that just a door I ran past? Secret passage. Sneak up. Sneak up did nothing. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that better than this? 5 to 24, 7 to 23. I don't know, and this is lighter, but we're definitely taking this, even if just to sell it, because that's going to be worth a small fortune. I don't think it's better than this enough to be worth replacing it currently, but that is very nice. I appreciate the money. If we head up, there's a thing on the right that we can go through. Elven Claymore, I can take that. Okay, and all of this seems to dead end here, so... If we go down here, there seems to be a bit more. Do you have anything? Yeah, there's the elven flails I left behind. That's what I was looking for. I'm not even sure how much those are going to be worth in the end. Can't take that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So I can take the elven boots. Take those with me. Okay. Let's get back to the entrance again with another full inventory of loot. Sadly, this dungeon is really sprawling in that all the paths lead very far from the entrance. It's not like any of them reconnect back to the entrance very smoothly. So you just kind of need to backtrack another 5 minutes to get back to the entrance. That's only if you actually know where you're going, which I still kind of don't. Okay, where are we? We're here, so if we go right, we'll be there. Okay. That goes down. That's not where we need to be. We need to be one thing over. To go up. Towards the entrance. Now to go up again. Where do we go up again? Oh, it's way over in the back, over there. Okay. Go this way, and then this way. That should lead us to the up. Here we are. To go up again. Okay. There we are. And now we just go right. Here. And we're at the entrance. Very nice. Access the wagon. I swear we're slowly getting higher and higher weight, even though I'm not keeping any more stuff than I've picked up. So that's kind of weird. Okay, so if we go down there, there's more stuff to look at down there. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? We go right here. You fall in the hole, apparently. Still need to find that guy wherever he is. Okay, so there's a door at the end of this tunnel here. We'll check that out. Oh, there's a window to a empty hallway. Okay, nothing in here. And then to go further down, yeah, we go this way and then left. Oh, we've never been down this hallway. What's down here? There's where these guys are. Any loot? No loot piles. Okay. Have I been in here before? Somewhat. But there's a way to go over. Excuse you. When did you get here? Well, doesn't matter because you're dead. Well, dead again. I guess a wraith is kind of always already dead. Which kind of makes me wonder how you kill a spirit. You know? Need to get our stamina back. I don't know if this game has something like Morrowind where stamina affects hit chances, but I feel like I always hit things a bit worse when I have low stamina, but that might just be a bit of a psychological thing. Okay, so this led nowhere, so we go back down that way. Okay. Go all the way back to the bottom. Then it was to the right. Yeah, through there. And then all the way to the end. And then right again. Did we kill one of these? Yeah, I think we killed this guy. So this must have looped around to somewhere else. Yeah. Unfortunate. But that's right next to the exit, so I guess we're getting out of here. Oh, I still hear people right there. I don't know how it connects. I don't know where that person is exactly. But it doesn't really matter now, does it? We got what we came here for. And we can actually open our wagon again and put anything else we got into there. Nice. A map here. Back to Sentinel, right? Is that where we got? Yeah. Because the missing priest is what we were... Or missing prince. I don't know why I keep saying priest. I guess they're very similar words, but very different meaning. So we go back here. We can go recklessly, because I just waited. Not well, may not survive the travel. What do you mean I'm not well? Not well how? Let's... Okay, well, I healed fine. You know, if I was poisoned after an hour, I would have died. I guess being not well would mean an illness? Like a disease? No. Yeah, well, let's just reload. I don't know what is... I don't know what the heck is saying that I'm not well, but... Yeah, see, I'm fine. Why does it keep trying to, like... You know, gaslight me into thinking that my character's sick or something? Okay, so now we need to go back to the palace, which is just in the middle. Because, yeah, Cure Disease didn't do anything to it. The Purification might have, but I'm obviously not poisoned. Because that would have killed me. So if it's not a disease and it's not a poison, then what would it be that's afflicting me? I'm not sure. Because I can't really think of any other type of ailment that's in this game. Man, I almost expect to, like, see Slender Man coming out from around a tree at this point. So very foggy. Kinda creepy. Alright. I didn't even read what this said. Let's see. That's not the right one. It's this one. Let's see. 2 days I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead, and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years that come, this letter will be read, and the sad story of Golpum, the Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I'm 15 years old at the time of writing, and I've been plagued with bad health for most of my life. To the frustration of my hearty parents, the finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever. While they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly, I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister, Abuki, or Aubki? Aubki, was the true favorite of my parents. Athletic, beautiful, and charming, it is hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Aubki and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child and named him Greklith, after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood, and Greklith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much as seen him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greklith, had an even more ominous birth name, Loten, second boy. Perhaps had I been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Loten and Greklith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned. Now I know that even then I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. For several months after Lotun's birth, and over 3 years afterwards, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me. but somehow and very, very gradually I recovered. For the first time, and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face, that was not indifference, it was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanders had gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets, perhaps, that I had studied magic instead of history and science. I could have freed myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and had thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Had I only had the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic, I studied history, so I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as a historic document. Alright, Lotun, you have a bit of a interesting thing to read. This is what I most feared. Poor Golpum. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noblewoman named Medora Direni, and during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister Aubki is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager? I assume that's like maybe dowry? No. Similar? I don't know. It's a word. Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Belfira. But I also heard there's some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Golpum's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this boots as a token of my appreciation. Alright, thanks. I'll go sell them somewhere. Alright, well, it's still the middle of the night, and I still feel like Slender Man's gonna pop out of nowhere. So let's, I guess, head down towards the, southwest where all the shops are. Because I have quite a few things in the wagon to sell. Once it turns daytime, I guess I'll just need to loiter around for a bit. But he said that she was on an island. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so we'll need to figure out which one of these is the castle. Shouldn't be difficult, right? Is that castle? Crypt. No, not castle. There's not many things here, which is pretty interesting. And then I think those are all different region. So yeah, I'm not sure which one of these we are to be going to. But I guess I'll check that out later. We need to go to the shop. But it's nice to finally be finding some better armor. Certainly took a while for it to catch up to the weapons in terms of quality. Alright. Is this open? It is not. From 9 to 19. Let's wait then. Because it's like the middle of the night right now. Did you say his name was Acrobat? Kind of weird that an acrobat would just come out of nowhere. Yeah, it's an acrobat. That's bizarre. Oh well. loiter for another for like 4 hours. Oh, there's enemies immediately. Is it the mummy? It's the mummy. Still not quite. Alright, daytime. Oh, still closed. Guess it's still too early for that. Okay, but you're open. Sell. And it's like, oh no, I don't have anything. But then wagon, I do have stuff. There we go. Sell all that. Thank you. I should probably check, actually. Check once more if you have any cure poison or cure disease potions. You'll never have enough of those. Nope, you seem to have the same stuff as last time. Smithy's still closed for some reason. General store should be open. Iron. Okay. I don't see any... There's an elven thing, but nothing fancy. But we will sell to you. Nice. So do you get arrows by being shot by arrows? Because I'm pretty sure I've never picked up an arrow on purpose. Of course, this makes us a lot richer. Nice. 12,000 gold. That's pretty good. You know, I could have probably gotten a lot more if I had just picked up, like, everything. Oh, cart. You can ride in the cart, apparently. Okay, well, R, loiter for like another hour. See if these open now. Yes. Okay, you still have a mithril saber. Do you buy anything that... Yes. Actually, wagon. Yes. Here's where the real stuff is. Because these are both 15 armor, so I don't need that. The same weight, too. Mithril is worse than this. Ebony is the same as mine. What is... Let's see, worn, used. $41,000. What is worth that much? Is that the dwarven? No. Mithril. Mithril. Something in here is worth a large fortune. Oh, it's all the elven gear. Apparently elven armor is worth a lot. Okay, well, I'll sell those. Oh, that's just like 1/3. Well, let's just take these back for 1 second. I need to see if I can select the ebony greaves. There we go. Because those are worn, whereas the ones in the wagon are just used. There we go. 15,000 just from that. $16,000. That's a really bad conversion rate, but you're the only person that was actually buying this stuff. So, and I don't know how to get the best price from things. You're paid with a letter of credit. Oh. I mean, actually, that's pretty useful because that means... Oh, wait. That's how you can buy things. That's how you can buy things that are heavier than, you know, than you can hold, is you get a letter of credit from the bank and turn that in. I am assuming. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. We sold some stuff, and then we needed to go... I don't know, were we just here to do the quest? Yeah, we don't have any more quest stuff going on here. Okay. I don't know how the letter of credit works, but I assume I turn that in at the bank to get money. Well, let's go. Can't travel with enemies nearby. What do you mean? Are you guys guards? Yeah. Why are you here? It's because I've been loitering. Yeah, the guards are really finicky. I don't know half the time why they're coming after me. They're never going to see this coming. Climbing mode. Easy escape. Oh, wow. Did he climb over the wall with me, or was he just out here already? I don't know. That's one dedicated guard if he climbed the wall after me. And then we just need to get far enough away that they all despawn. By going to the next little land block. Then we can travel. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing like an errand for the king, prince guy, the royalty. And yet now they're just like, nah, guards, get them. Okay, we'll head back up here to... Oh, great. Since we're not technically in the town. Okay, we need to go back. Because we can't do it with guards attacking us nearby, but hopefully if we reset all the people, we can go back in here. Not wait. Map. Alright, now we'll be close enough that we can use the port to use the ship to travel back. You're not well. That means we save. I don't know why we're not well. Cure disease did nothing for us. But we just save before going. Stiffly presents you a crisply pressed envelope. Why? Presence in our court is desired before the end of next season. Oh, Queen of Sentinel. I just came from Sentinel. Okay, fine. I mainly came here to stop by the bank, because this is where the rest of my money is, so I wanted to turn in that, you know, letter of credit and any additional money I have lying around. Oh. 20 gold? Sure. That's like beyond chump change. I don't much care. Kitty. Okay, so it's way up north where the banks are. We'll just head up that direction. And then once I get things into the bank, I don't know, I might be done for the day. And then we'll head to Sentinel next. Oh geez, it's been 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 43 seconds. That is a lot longer than I thought it was. What have we been doing this whole time? Like, how has it been that long? And I guess we did a couple quests, but really, I haven't really gotten as much done as I had thought. What time is it now? Let's see. Oh, it's early morning, isn't it? Let's wait a bit. No, it's late night, because that's going down. And that is in the west, so... Great. I guess we're just gonna need to wait in a tavern nearby? Okay, I guess we could loiter outside, but... Which Loitering outside gets you a bunch of enemies coming after you, which means that I can kill them. And if you kill them, you get their loot. And humanoid enemies have some good loot right now, like elven flails. They sell pretty nicely. And actually what was that potion? Flow falling, I'll take that. That might actually be why the higher rank armor hadn't been dropping until recently, because it must be much higher value than the weapons. Like, the weapons must be relatively low value. That's also why the Daedric boots we saw earlier in the shop cost 150,000 gold. So armor must be worth a lot more than weaponry, and it must be by price. Oh, hi, Mummy. Welcome back for your nightly visit. Good to see you. Oh, and we get a werewolf. Man, our cup runneth over. Man, we are just too popular today. Oh, another nightly mummy. Thank you for the free money. I'll take it. Alright. I'll take a ghoul's tongue. Why not? Doesn't weigh much. Okay, is it time now? It is. Finally. Bank command. Oh wow, I have 54,000 in my inventory. I guess I did sell a lot. So first, let's deposit 50,000. Actually, we can do 54,000. You don't have enough gold. Why not? Why not withdraw? Deposit. Yeah, I guess let's do 50. You don't have enough gold. 20,000? Okay, let me do that. Deposit another 20,000. You don't have enough gold. I clearly do, but okay. And letter of credit. Let me just inventory. Okay, so we do only have about 3,000 gold pieces, but the letter of credit must be what it's saying. So if we withdraw all of that, then we look. Oh, that just gives me, I need to deposit a letter of credit. Yes. Okay, there it goes. Now we're up to almost 100,000 gold pieces in our account. We are getting somewhere. Finally. So. Wow, I didn't even realize, but just waiting overnight over here has turned this place into a bloodbath. Alright. But that will be it for today. We did stuff. We got things done. And we did some main quest shenanigans, which was quite nice. And next time, we just have to go back to the Queen of Sentinel before the end of the season, which shouldn't be difficult, because taking a ship will only take like 9 days to get back there. Which actually, if I save up a little bit more money, I could get a boat. I never need to pay to take a ship anywhere ever again. That'd be nice. But yes, I'll see you guys next time, I suppose, which should be tomorrow or so. Is tomorrow a streaming day? I sure hope it is. Because I think it is. Yeah, because it's only, what day is it? It's Tuesday. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. And I'll do more Daggerfall, probably, most likely. And so yeah, see you guys then. Goodbye.